afternoon, folks. We're going to dive right into this simply because I did forget to check to see if my secondary webcam was working, so I want to make sure that's up and running before time. Otherwise, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a beautiful weekend so far. I didn't have a class through housemates tonight took a bunch of things that's happening. I feel I'll talk about that in a little while, though. We're about to break now. But yeah. Also, I feel like music is really loud. If I turn that down, will that do it? That doesn't. Okay, we'll turn it there for now, hopefully. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. For those of you on YouTube, you might want to skip ahead for the next little bit. I probably won't have a timestamp because I'm too lazy to do it. But I am going to be doing some Digimon card pulls off the bat. So if that is not your thing, then skip ahead until we get to a point that we're actually playing the game. But otherwise, welcome in, folks. I'm going to switch the screen and see if I can get my second cam working, because it usually has a bit of finagling that I forgot to check before starting stream. Another thing that you'll notice is different is I did finally learn how to flip my camera horizontally. So when I'm up here in the corner, I'm actually facing the game now. Let me know what you think about that, folks. If it looks too weird, if you prefer it the other way, I can always switch it back. But yeah, I got unlazy and figured out how to make that work. But yeah, otherwise, where's my cam? Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, perfect. It worked right off the bat. How nice of it. How nice of it. So now I get to move this around and you guys get to see my my terrible dusty keyboard. But yeah, let's do some polls. Let's go big. I'm gonna do 3 basic packs and the promo pack to start us off today. Because we got lucky and the cam is working perfectly fine. Oh, I do actually want to mute that now. Means I can turn that back up and turn this down. I guess we don't really need to have that turned up. That's fine. That works. Okay. And then I'll just leave kind of the Yakuza stuff playing in the background, give some music and some vibes happening. But otherwise, we're going to start with our promo pack here. Usually the photos do indicate what you're going to get, so it's one of these 6 babies. Based on current deck builds that I've got going on, I don't necessarily have a pick. Like, I wouldn't mind not getting Demi Vmon. Simply because, and again, I don't know what their abilities are like. If his ability is really good, then I want it. But otherwise, I have a bunch of Demi Vmon baby cards, and I wouldn't mind having a bit of diversity. So based on that, I don't know who this is, so I wouldn't mind getting that one just because I don't have one. And I wouldn't mind getting this one, again, not sure of the abilities, just based on what they could be doing. But there's a couple of red decks that I want to make that I know other baby versions of this one could be useful for. So if this one's any good, it might fit into that as well. But let's pop it open and find out. Let's find out. God damn, that's some tough plastic. So as always, we got the standard white baby Digimon card, or Digi-Egg cards. And we got... oh, bam! Demi, of course. The one I say I probably didn't want to get is the one that I end up getting. See if that'll focus in. Not gonna lie though, it's a pretty card. I do like the card itself. I'm assuming Vmon is blinking. Just the lack of an eyeball is a little sketchy. But that's a nice looking card. What's its effect? It's inherent. While this Digimon has 2 or more colors, it gets plus 1000 DP. Okay, so this would be a good one to add to... They gave out Paladramon decks like 1 or 2 box sets ago. So this would be a good one to add to that because it's all about the Digifusions. That's not bad. So again, little sad. Was kind of hoping for something else, but again, I'll still take a Demi Vmon. I did forget to grab my sleeves. Hold on a second. I guess I resealed it enough to make it seem like it was perfectly sealed, so. But I finally gone out and I bought just basic perfect sleeve clear ones rather than using actual deck sleeves. So the plan is to eventually go through and switch out all the cards that I have in deck sleeves into perfect sleeves. And then save the deck sleeves for when I'm actually making decks out of cards. Or potentially even double sleeving, doing the perfect sleeves with these ones, and then deck sleeves on top of that. Who knows? But we got that one. Okay, so this is the art for the boosters on this one. As you can see, it has the theme of Digimon Adventures 2. It's got the crest evolutions and everything, and Palindrome. So I haven't looked into anything on this one. I have no idea what kind of cards we're gonna get from this booster. So I have no deck ideas. I have nothing. It's really gonna come down to what we pull, and kind of what we see, and kind of going from there. But obviously, since we got this going on, we might be making some more fusion decks and seeing kind of what happens with that. Any babus? Any babus? No babus in this one. So what do we got first? Runnermon. So, Digivolution cost a 2 from any Pulsemon, or it has to be a Digivolution cost 2 from a green card. On play, when Digivolving, if you have 3 or more security cards, unsuspend one of your opponent's Digimon. If you have 3 or fewer, gain 1 memory. It's not bad. While this Digimon has Pulsemon in its text, it gains plus 1000 DP. Okay. Arcanimon. Ooh, that's a nice art. It's got, oh shit, what's the other one? Dokugumon? Dokugumon? I don't know if that's right, but the other sprite in the background's pretty cool. Blocker. 3 cost, 6000 DP. 3 cost Digivolution, 6 cost play. On play, reveal the top 5 cards of your deck, trash 2 purple cards among them, return the rest to the bottom of the deck. On deletion, from your trash and without paying the cost, you may play 1 Tamer card with Myotismon in its text and without the same name as any of your Tamers. Not bad. Could potentially be useful for the Beelzemon deck, just for the on-play ability. The issue, though, is I don't tend to play too many level 5s. I tend to try to Digivolve them. Play costs get a little expensive in that regard, and a 6 cost to just delete 2 cards is eh. So probably wouldn't end up using it in that thing, but with the secondary ability, might look at like a Myotismon deck of some type. Tankdramon! That's cool. Took me a little bit to clue in. We got face with teeth, some cannons, like a little base jaw. 7,000. 7 play, 3 Digivolution. On play, when Digivolving, reveal the top 3 cards of your deck for each D-Brigade or Digipolice trait card among them. Reduce the play cost of all of your opponent's Digimon by 1 until the end of their turn. Interesting. Wait, why would you reduce the play cost? Okay. Return the revealed cards to the top, or wait, what? Hold on. Reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. For each of them that are a certain trait, reduce the play costs of all of your opponent's Digimon by 1 until the end of their turn. Return the revealed cards to the top or the bottom of the deck, then delete one of your opponent's Digimon with a play cost of 4. Oh, okay. There we go. So it's not play cost of anything that they haven't played yet, I think. Maybe. I'm not 100% positive on that. But anything that is on the field, reduce it to 4 or less, and you can then delete it. Hey, Rex! Coming in with the nut button. Good old nut! Nut. Rex is about the only one that uses that now. So Tankdramon's not bad. Inherited effect. If it wants to focus back in. Come on. All turns once per turn. When one of your other Digimon with the D-Brigade or Digipolice trait is played, de-Digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon. Nice. I might end up using Tankdramon. There are a couple of D-Brigade / Digipolice deck ideas that I had, revolving around some of the stuff we pulled in the last series, so could potentially end up using Tankdramon. Hakama. Oh, look at that art. That's adorable. That's adorable. For power mana cost is 0. Otherwise, oh, this is a multicolor, red-green. But it has a Digivolution of green and yellow 1. Interesting. Considering a purchase of over $100 for grooming supplies for X, do it. Pamper that puppers. Oh, so yeah, the card is adorable. I'm a little confused on why red-green, we had a Digivolution of green-yellow. I'm assuming we're going to get some cards in this deck that are going to match for that, but right now, it seems a little out of place. Your turn, once per turn. When one of your other Digimon is played or Digivolves, if it has free trait or is yellow, gain 1 memory. Okay, so this one plays off some yellow aspects. Suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna have to look into some stuff. There is the X Antibody Rosemon, Lilymon, whatever it happens to be deck that I was making based on the last one, which is mainly green. I don't know if it has any yellow in it though. I think it's green, but it's all about suspending opponent's Digimons to do things. So having that inherited effect would be actually pretty beneficial. And if they had the free trade as well, I don't think they do though. So I think this would be null and void. But this would be a nice inherited effect to have with that. Blade Kuwagamon. Hold on, I gotta get a closer look at this. It's just his head? Focus it. Yeah, it's just Kuwagamon's head with the pincers and a blade coming out. All of those things you see in the background are more of him with little electrical things kind of coming out. So it's... What? Like, I like the design, but that's a little off. It should have a body of some type. On play, when Digivolving, one of your Digimon gets plus 3,000 DP until the end of your opponent's turn. Not bad. While this Digimon is suspended, it gets plus 1,000 DP. So it's made to attack pretty much turn 1. It's not bad. Manta-Raymon, the Sea Pancake. That's actually pretty cool art, not gonna lie. That's badass. Blue-Yellow, which we are blue-yellow. Patamon Digivolution cost of 2. Interesting. Armor Purge. I don't know what Armor Purge is. This is Armor Form. Okay, so this is a Patamon Armor Digivolution? I don't think I've ever really seen Manta-Raymon. I'm a fake fan. I'd had to double check what Armor Purge is though. I don't know what that is. When attacking, trash any one Digivolution card of one of your opponent's Digimon. Then one of your Digimon, or one of their Digimon with no with no Digivolution cards gain security attack -1 until the end of their turn. With no inherited effect though. That's not bad. Lotmon X Antibody. I did purchase the Lotmon and Terriermon deck, so depending on how these cards work, I might update that deck to add some X Antibodies. We'll see. I like the design. It looks like pretty much just Lotmon with larger ears, larger horns, and then different designs on the ears. That's cool. I guess little fluff balls as well. Digivolution from Coco or Lotmon of 0. On play, when Digivolving, by trashing one card in your hand, one of your Digimon gets plus 3,000 DP for the turn. Inherit effect. Your turn once per turn. When an effect plays one of your Digimon, draw one card. I just like the art. That's the main reason why I do this, is I like the Digimon. I like Digimon. I like the art style to the stuff. I make decks just because, like, I don't really see the point in collecting cards if you aren't going to play. Not that you can't, because I will say I don't play my decks very often. But, like, you should still play them. Not that you have to. Like, if you collect for collecting, that's fine as well. But, like, I don't know. If I'm going to collect the cards, I might as well make the decks to be able to play with them as well. But it's mainly the art, though. Garudamon X Antibody. That's cool. So Garudamon costs 0. I'll play with Digivolving. You may return one red Digimon card from your trash to the hand. Then, if Garudamon or X Antibody is in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with as much or less DP as this Digimon. Your turn once per turn. When a red card returns from your trash to the hand, one of your Digimon gains Rush for the turn. That's not bad. Rush and Blitz are two red decks that I've wanted to look at making. Trash the top card of your opponent's security stack on deletion. Damn. Metal Life Kuwagamon. That's new because I think I have Metal Life Kabuterimon. So this is the other side of it, the Kuwagamon. That's interesting. On play when Digivolving, you may suspend one Digimon, then one of your Digimon gets plus 3,000 DP until the end of your opponent's turn. Ooh. When an opponent's Digimon attacks, you may switch the target of the attack to one of your suspended Digimon with the Insectoid trait. The inherent ability isn't very good, but this could be useful for that Rosemon deck that I was talking about before. Beastly Storm Dance of Affliction. You may play one Aquilamon or Gatomon. Where is Gatomon? There's no Gatomon in this photo. Like, I see Kairi, but there's no Gatomon. From your hand without paying the cost. Then two of your Digimon may DNA Digivolve into a Digimon card in your hand. The Digimon this effect DNA Digivolve. Wait, the Digimon this effect DNA Digivolved gains security attack +1 for the turn and may attack a player. Okay, so I'm assuming Aquilamon and Gatomon are DNA Digivolving partners. That'd be cool. Sylphimon is Aquilamon and Gatomon. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Matango. That explains that then. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. In security, you may play one Hawkmon or Salamon from your hand or trash without paying the cost. Then add this card to the hand. Oh, I'm looking at Sylphimon. Okay, yeah. That's one. A lot of the DNA Digivolved. My camera. A lot of the DNA Digivolved ones, other than Paladramon, because it's kind of thrown in your face, but I don't really know a lot of the other ones. But that makes sense then. Which also makes sense on why the Hawkmon card, pull that back up, explains why this one is red-green, but has impacts with yellow, is for the Salamon and Gatomon and stuff like that. So that makes sense. Ukomon. Got a couple copies of him now. Digivolve from any color. Your turn once per turn. When one of your Digimon moves from the breeding area to the battle area, reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. Add one Digimon card or Tamer card among them to the hand. Return the rest to the bottom of the deck. Then you may hatch in your breeding area. That's cool. No inherent effect. Shakomon there, my favorite DNA Digivolution. Okay. Get a nice little Ukomon shiny. And last one for this pack. Kosuke Kisakata. Which looks like another Digipolice. Do you have Digipolice in your thing? No, you have SOC or Sons of Chaos? I don't know what that one was. I forget what SOC is. I might have been right. I probably was wrong, though. What are you? You are a rare. Security, play this card without paying the cost. Start of your turn. If you have 2 or less memories, set it to 3. That is I always like seeing those ones on Tamers. I don't have enough Tamers that do that. Main, Mind Link, and with one of your Digimon with the X Antibody or SOC trait. Place this Tamer as that Digimon's bottom Digivolution card if there are no Tamers in its Digivolution cards. It is Sons of Chaos? Okay, so I was right on that one. And his inherent effect, while this Digimon has the X Antibody or Sons of Chaos trait, it gains Piercing and Blocker. Nice. End of all turns, you may play one from this Digimon's Digivolution card. Okay, so essentially, yeah, just like the other ones that combined, he slides in for free, gives him an ability, and then you can take him out so you don't necessarily lose him during your opponent's turn. But you could keep him in there to have Blocker if you would like as well. So that's not bad. A couple sleeves to get those shinies protected. I got 2 more packs. And then we're finally going to dive into some more Yakuza. I spent like a couple hours last night reorganizing all the cards from the last booster box. So I gotta do that again now once we're done with these ones. It's just a bit of a nuisance in that regard to organize all the cards that I have. I gotta get another box too, all the boxes are getting full. Okay, next pack. Second pack magic. His first pack magic wasn't great. It was okay, but not amazing. Give us a super rare in one of these 3 packs. Or a secret rare. Any babus? Any babus? No babus. Pulsemon. So we now have a starter for Runnermon. Come on. 0 cost on a level 2. That's nice. Also a 0 cost if it's on BBmon. Reveal the top 4 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with Pulsemon in its text and 1 card with the Abaddon Electronics trait among them to the hand. Return the rest to the bottom of the deck. So who is Abaddon Electronics? What all would fall under that? That I don't know. I don't even know which one Pulsemon's from. I'm assuming that's the app one, maybe? That would be my guess. While this Digimon has Pulsemon in its text, it gains plus 1000 DP. Dorudin. Seekers. Okay, I don't think I saw any of the Seeker stuff. I haven't seen a lot of the Digimon. To be honest, I've seen like 1, 2. Sorry, Digimon Adventures, Digimon Adventures 2, Digimon Tamers, and I don't remember most of it, but I know I've seen some of the ones where the humans become Digimon, like Agunimon and whatnot. But other than that, I haven't really watched a lot of the other Digimon. I really should. If you have a Digimon with Dorugoramon in its name, delete one of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers with a play cost of 4 or less. Then delete all of your opponent's Digimon with the lowest play cost. Nice. I didn't fill my water. Okay, after this, once we open the 3rd pack, I'm going to go refill my water and come back, and then we'll get started. Security, activate this card's main effect. Another Hawkmon. I really do like the art for that one. Like these art styles, I don't like it when an entire box is set up like this. Like, I like the art style, but I like it as a card that happens every now and then. It's adorable. Another Manta Raymon. These are the ones I like, the badass kind of looking ones. Another Blade Kuwagamon. Not doing great with the 2nd pack. Getting a lot of doubles. Shine of B. Look at that image. Is that a Kabuterimon? Is that like Kabuterimon and Kuwagamon? At some like one of the 2 versions of them combined? If it's gonna, there we go. That's pretty cool. I don't know what Digimon that is, but I like it. Suspend 2 of your opponent's Digimon, then return all of your opponent's suspended Digimon with the lowest DP to the bottom of the deck. All of your Digimon get plus 3000 DP until the end of your opponent's turn. That is burst mode of Kabuterimon. Okay. That's cool, I like it. And then activate its effect. Another Arukenimon. Again, getting a decent amount of doubles here. Invincible Dragon Insect Fusion. I'm assuming this is going to be the same as the last one that we saw. You may play 1 XVmon or Stingmon, then 2 of Condine, and they gain Blocker. Yeah. More Vmon or Wormmon from your hand or trash without paying the cost. Yeah, so the exact same as this one, but for XVmon and Stingmon, and then this one gets Security Tag, this one gets Blocker. So we're probably going to see a card like this for all of the fusion availabilities that we have. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. Slash Angemon. Also has the Angel type. This is an uncommon. I always find it a little weird that their uncommons and everything have full arts. I still like it. They're still cool and everything, but like typically full arts are saved for like rares and super rares and whatnot. Comes with Barrier and Reboot. All turns once per turn. When a card is removed from your security stack, you may unsuspend this Digimon. 3-cost Digivolution. Damn. This is actually pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sure all megas are true. I can't say necessarily all megas because I'm not positive, but I think you are right where a lot of the megas do have full arts. Yeah. Stingmon. Wormmon cost a 2, or interesting, a 3 cost on a red blade. I get it's for Vmon to Digivolve, I guess, but they're switching it up a little bit. Cause yeah, that Digivolution cost there, or Wormmon for a cost of 2, so it's still cheaper to do it off of Wormmon, but then it's Vmon or whatever would fall into red, because Vmon I think is usually just blue. But 3 cost onto him. That's interesting. I like that change up. It definitely gives more versatility to the fusion decks to allow you to kind of get it out however you need to. Retaliation. There are red and blue Vmons. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any... If I do have any red ones, I don't remember them. But I know I have a lot of blue Vmons. On play when Digivolving, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. When attacking, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. Nice. Grand Kuwagamon Ace. That is a rare. An ace card that's a rare. Normally they're super rares. I guess aces are just going to become more common now. That's a pretty badass looking card. Digivolution, Dino Beamon, or level 5 with Insectoid, a cost of 3, or green purple for a cost of 4. That is gorgeous. 100%, yeah. That is one thing I do like about the aces, is they come with the border cut. Like, if we look... Do any of the other ones have a good example? Not really. So, like, you look at these ones, and they just get the white border. But then the ace ones typically have the color that they are also going around the border, and I think it helps it quite a bit. I like that. Hand counter. Rare aces do already exist. True. So yeah, hand counter, blast Digivolution. On play, when Digivolving, suspend 2 of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers. Cards this effect suspends can't unsuspend. Bless me. Can't unsuspend during your opponent's next unsuspend phase. Then, delete one of their suspended Tamers. Not bad, not bad. Your turn once per turn. When this Digimon becomes suspended, one of your Digimon gains security attack +1. Nice. Overflow of 4, so gotta be careful there. And then last card of the pack is rare. Yoli Inoi and Kari Kamiyama. So this is their the more recent Digimon adventures. Is Tri? Is Tri the future one? That's their adult. I'm not sure. Are they all adults at that point? I know Tai and them, like the first generation, are university students. Are most of the second generation also, or is Kari high school? The new beginning one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure where Kairi and them land. Like, is Yoli also university? Because I think she was the same age as Tai and them. It's mainly just like, is Kairi and Patamon, I forget his name. Is the two of them, are they also in university now, or are they still just like late high schoolers? She was a year young. Yeah, was she only a year? If she was only a year, then she's probably also university level. Also, apologies if my mic is pitching quite a bit. I am leaned in, so... She was in the class with Davis and Cody. Oh, okay, so Davis and Cody and them were the same age as her. I thought they were the same age as Tai. Okay. Start of your main phase, you may play one Hawkmon or Salamon from your hand without paying the cost. At the next end of your opponent's turn, return it to the... Okay. So it's a play one for free, do something with it, bring it back, or play one for free, digivolve it, and then you can't bring it back because it's not there anymore. Cody was 2 years younger? Okay. When one of your Digimon digivolves into a red or yellow Digimon, by suspending this tamer, gain 1 memory. If DNA digivolving, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 3000 DP for the turn. That's not bad for a tamer. I would still like to see kind of the hard setting of memory. Again, that if you're 2 or less, set it to 3. That always feels like it's a good base one to have. But at the same time, if you gave it to every single tamer, then you might as well just have players have 3 memory at the start of every turn. That's essentially all you're doing. So like, I don't fault them for not giving it to every tamer. Just it's a base one I like. Oh, the one thing with these perfect sleeves is they're a little hard to get the cards in sometimes. Okay, third pack magic. Third pack magic. Let's go. Dropping my trash. Alrighty. Any baboos? Baboos? No baboos. We got Lynxmon. It's pretty cool looking. A little fire tiger. Got him on a cost 0. Raid and Armor Purge. I still don't know what Armor Purge is. When digivolving, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 3000 DP for the turn. So Armor Form. So is this one of Gatomon's Armor Forms then? Is that why it's Gatomon at cost 0? I don't think I've ever seen Gatomon use a Armor Digivolution. Or if I have, I've just forgotten to that point. Because I don't remember Lynxmon. Mummymon. A little badass grin. Nefertum, I do remember that one. Thank you for pointing that one out, Ben. I do remember that one. Retaliation. On play, draw 2 cards and trash 2 cards in your hand. On deletion from your trash and without paying the cost, you may play 1 tamer with Myotismon in its name. Its text. And without the same name as any of your tamers. So one that works with Arukenimon. No inherited effects. Another Pulsemon. A Digimon with Armor Purge would be deleted. You may trash the top card of the Digimon to prevent its deletion. You trash the Digimon card that is stacked on top of the Digivolution cards. Top Digivolution card becomes the new Digimon. Oh, okay. So if I have, the idea of if this is my stack, I delete Mummymon, Pulsemon is now the new top of the stack, but I don't have to remove everybody. That's cool. I like that. Gaugamon. Level 3, Night Claw / Light Fang, trait cost 2, or just any blue for 2. When digivolving, both players draw 1 card from their decks. Then, if your opponent has 8 or more cards in their hand, or this Digimon has 3 or more Digivolution cards, gain 1 memory. And has jamming. Nice. You purge them of their armor, so to speak. Yeah. A blue-yellow Angemon. Patamon cost of 2. Art is actually pretty cool looking. That's something fist, right? I'm blanking on the name. The attack. Blocker. On play when digivolving. Unsuspend one of your level 4 or lower Digimon. Not bad. Trash the top Digivolution card of one of your opponent's... Ooh. Oh, it's a Digivolution to a... yellow-black, though. Oh, you fuckers. Ooh. Hand of Fate. That might be it, yeah. The reason I'm lamenting a little bit here is this ability right here. I'm trying to make a deck around this specific thing. I've got a lot of, like, Plesiomons and, Ikakumons and stuff like that have abilities like this, where it's trash the top Digivolution card or bottom Digivolution cards and stuff like that. So it's all about just trashing their Digivolutions. So this would, and especially because it's when attacking, so it's a guaranteed trigger every time I do it. This would be so good. And this ability wouldn't be bad either, because it means I could untap something and potentially tap it again to trigger another deletion. But the issue is it means that I have to have either Patamon or Yellow Black, so they don't. So this would be an on-play card only. I would not be able to Digivolve with them. But a 4-play cost isn't terrible. Something to consider. Probably won't end up in the deck, though. Pooplimon. I think all the Pooplimons I have are yellow. That's from the last pack. On play, when Digivolving, you may place the top card of one of your opponent's vaccine trait Digimons on top of their security stack. All turns once okay. When a card is added to your opponent's security stack, if they have 3 or more security cards, trash the top or bottom card of their... Ooh, so an anti-yellow deck. Like, it helps them a little bit because you can put their stuff into their things and maybe trigger some stuff. But it says you may, so you don't have to. But then this would be anti-trigger to their stuff. Every time they try to fiddle with their security stack, you go, nope, I'm just going to take that out. I like that. I like that a lot. Seals Dramon. So I gotta get a closer look at this. Is he supposed to be like a Navy SEAL? I'm trying to make out what he is. It's like, I know, obviously hand, knife, arm, head, arm. Is this a piece sticking out the back? But like, does it, a helmet? Is he supposed to be like the idea that he's a Navy SEAL? That's why it Seals Dramon? Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. On play, when Digivolving, by returning 3 cards with the D Brigade or Digipolice trait from your trash to the top of your deck. For the turn, this Digimon gains Rush and can't be blocked. He is an army? Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, he's a part of the Digipolice and everything, so yeah. All of your other Digimon with the D Brigade or Digipolice trait get plus 1,000. Yeah, I'm probably going to make a D Brigade / Digipolice deck. We're getting more cards to help buff it, plus the cards we got from the previous one. So we're probably going to end up doing that. Another Invincible Dragon Insect Fusion. And then there's the Advent of Ancient Steel Angels version. You may play one Ankylomon or Angemon from your hand without paying the cost. Then 2 of your things may Digivolve. If they do, recovery +1. Shekelmon, yeah. You may play one Armadillomon or Patamon from your hand or trash without paying the cost. So we got one of each of those now. Ooh, we got ourselves a Godomon. Yellow-purple. With the black or red-purple Digivolution. Or 2 costs from Salamon. Comes with Barrier on play. By trashing 1 card in your hand, return 1 level 6 or lower 2-color Digimon card that's red or purple from your trash to your hand. Got the Aquilomon in the background. Ooh, yeah. All of your opponent's security Digimon get minus 3,000 DP. Shit. That's not bad at all. Next up. A rare Cherubimon X Antibody. Again, potential additions to that Terriermon deck that I just bought. Cherubimon cost of 2, has Alliance. When Digivolving, when attacking, once per turn, you may play 1 level 4 or lower yellow or green Digimon card from your hand or trash without paying the cost. Level 4, okay? End of your turn once per turn. If Cherubimon or X Antibody is in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, you may delete one of your opponent's level 4 or lower Digimon. For each of your other Digimon, add 1 to this effect's choosable level. Damn. That's pretty fucking good. That's probably going to get added to the deck, 100%. And last card, Cody Hida and TK Takashi. So I'm assuming, yeah, same thing, Armadillomon or Patamon. Into a black or yellow Digimon, you can gain 1 memory. If it's DNA Digivolve, D-Digivolve 1. And then play this card. So we're going to get all the combos then. So we've currently got Cody and TK. We've got, what was the other one? Just, I think we only had the one other one, right? Yeah, just Yoli and Kyrie. We're getting there. We're getting there. TK does have some cool drip. Get these sleeved up. And then off to actually playing some Yakuza. Sorry, no. Refill my water, then play some Yakuza. So 45 minutes into stream, and we're just starting the game now. I do apologize to all of you folks on YouTube for watching this. And anybody sitting in the background just waiting for me to play. But new Digimon cards came up. They come first. They always come first. Alright, set those to the side. Turn that off for now. And then give me a quick minute. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Get organized. Essentially just get other things out of the way. So as I mentioned before, folks, I did figure out how to do the switching horizontal thing, so if it looks weird, let me know and I'll flip it back. But otherwise, as long as I remember, from now on I'm going to have it switching back and forth, so hopefully it looks better. Okay. That is muted. Those are good to go. Let's do this. Luck today is terrible. Things won't be going your way, so avoid anything involving luck. Okay, some no luck stuff. Okay, so we were doing stuff for this guy who was getting a little tiresome. I remember that. I don't think we can do this one at the moment. I think we need something for that. So I guess we'll head up this way, try this one, and maybe the other ones. That's the food guy, I think. Can't I zoom in? And maybe not. So yeah, I guess we'll just head up the street and try to tackle that other one. Which way am I going? Sorry, people. Going this way. I also don't remember if this is where I want my webcam to be for Yakuza. I think it is. But we'll find out. Alright, what's going on here? You know you can't run up a tab here. Gotta pay to play. Yeah, you got me. But what's with the little lady? Sounded like you folks were arguing. She was asking to work at her place. So far, so good, right? Problem is, she's 17. Imagine the law would look unkindly on having a kid in there, not to mention anyone decent. Everything okay with her? She said her old man's deep in debt, so she tried to apply with us. I hope she knows what kind of rabbit hole this industry is. I see, but since you turned her down, wouldn't she just try to apply at some other sleazy pit? No offense, by the way. Oh, none taken. But yeah, she's still a minor until she hits 18. Nobody sane would hire her. Not a legit establishment, anyway. I hope no one shady finds out about this. I'm concerned about that myself, Tacha. You got nothing better going on, right? Can you keep an eye out for her? She went running in the direction of the free info booth. Tell her... Oh, we'll be having to take her in. Oh, there it is. Ugh, bless me. But only when she's of legal age. Okay, so they're both up there. Thank you, Vitek. Oh, I didn't want to trade it up, but whatever.
多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
こいつ、あの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。いや、監督復帰できたもんだわ。しかもよりによってあのギガンツの監督になるとは名古屋の人間バカにしとるのか。
Did I punch my mic a little bit?
何も知らないくせにバカが。兄ちゃん、俺らに言ったのか。いえそんな。親の出からワイバーンズ一筋の俺らに向かって何も知らんだと。あいつはな、ワイバーンズ時代に不正行為をしとった名古屋の面汚しだわ。
そんな証拠どこにもねえだろ。監督は騒動の責任を一手に受けて。
すいません、つい。ちょっと顔かしゃ、おら。
Are you gonna take us to the back street to fight? Fine by me, bucko. We'll whoop your ass. Oh, never mind. We got our ass whooped.
すっきりしたぜ。今年のワイバーンズの成績にはよ、どえりゃストレス溜まっとってでや。
Wow, he just let them beat the shit out of him.
野球ぐらいでムキになるもんじゃないな。いって。でもあなたが負った痛みに比べたら俺なんて。
Who's calling? What do you want?
たっちゃん、今ええか？
No.
まあ。
どうしたの？元気ないがね。実はお店の子たちとクリスマスキャンペーンのケーキ作ったんだけどさ、お客さん少なくて余っとるんだわ。よかったら食べに来おへん？
No.
そうだな。行こうかな。
じゃあお店の屋上で待っとるね。
The rooftop A. I'm good. We're gonna continue these side missions. I asked you a job at the Hawaiian pub, right? Not by a long shot. The manager and I were curious as to why a girl so young wants a job so sleazy. Don't need your sympathy, you know? We don't even know each other. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I heard this is all to clear your father's debt. What would make you go this far? It's because I've been such a burden on my dad. If I can just get through this, I can finally stop being one. If I don't, my dad will be locked into debt for decades, but by doing this, the loan will be paid in just a year. I were your dad, I would never let you do it. In fact, I'd rather work myself to death paying off that debt better than letting my daughter sell herself. Well, it's not like I'm going to tell him. You see, my dad fell into financial ruin paying for my medical treatments, which I needed to stay alive. So you think you're prepared to do whatever it takes, but do you really know what it means to work in adult entertainment? Sorry, the sex industry? I did my due diligence and researched as much as I could. I think I know what to expect. You did what kind of research? Looking up porn online? Well, at least that's what how I'd research. What are you trying to say here? I actually work in the sex industry. I'm a journalist, so I've gotten to know a few ladies in the business. And you're the first one I've met who's trying to go in with such a naive motive. Look, there are a lot of girls who start doing this on a whim, but most of them take the plunge only because they literally have no other option. And when you hear stuff about sex workers claiming they like the job, that they're making money while having fun, that is a select few. Most of them don't have that luxury. If lines like that are what brought you to the doorstep of this dark world, well, I'm sorry, but you're only going to regret it, and by then you'll have lost so much. I have to do this. I have to make life easier for my dad. Your father assumed the debt and stress that came with it so he could save your life. If you go and do this to yourself, won't you have wasted his effort? Knowing that, can you honestly claim you want to work in this crazy business? I know my words don't carry much weight doing what I do, but you should have more respect for yourself. You're a kid. You have no idea what you're getting into.
Huh?
You done with your self-help seminar, asshole? Step away from the merchandise. Get your bill collectors. You're seriously trying to get this kid to pay your dad's debt by selling your innocence? Did you pick a nice parley yet? I was turned down when I told them I'm 17. Figured that would happen, so I found you another job. It's a bit rougher than being on house call, but it pays a lot more.
Huh?
You stay out of this. She's nobody to you, or are you offering to cover her debt?
Yeah.
R.I.P. Paying off for daddy's debt, right? It's too late to back out now. Hurry up, move your ass. It's not too late to back out. Mr. John, like you said, I'm nobody to you. I have no reason to be meddling in your affairs. That's why I need you to say one thing. It's all you have to do. 2 words. Help me. If you can say that, I'll do something. Show me that you want to save yourself, and I'll take care of the rest.
Huh?
I took some guts to say, alright, Mr. John, stand back and let me take care of these jokers. Looks like we got a hero on our hands. Hey, boys, we're bitch slapping this dreamer back to reality. Let's do it. Let's do it! Gotta remember his fighting style. Wasn't a big thing for him that he uses weapons? I remember using weapons a lot with him before, but I'm not sure if that was because it was just a better option to use weapons, or because it worked with his playstyle. Get fucked, buddy! Sacred wood. Let's go. I wouldn't doubt it. You know, there's no telling what would have happened if you went with him, don't you? My job being what it is, I won't say working in the sex industry is a bad thing, but it is a choice to make lightly. But who am I to talk? I'm sure my words ring pretty hollow, don't they? No, that's not true. I'm going to try to help my father like I've always done. Slow and steady and definitely not shady. Alright, purchase that 165 without tax, and it's basically everything I want for Rex and grooming shit. Definitely pampering that boy. Thank you so much. Abilities. Earn more experience when you finish off an enemy with a weapon attack. Sure. Dogs be expensive, and yes, there are treats in that purchase. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't have... Main reason I don't have pets, because I live with a bunch of other people, and it's too tight to have pets anyways. But one reason I don't have pets as well is it is expensive. I figured if I ever get to a point where I want to have pets and I can have pets, I might do fostering. And just, like, foster cats. Why did I come in here? Do I have any food? Sort of. Is there a restaurant nearby? Let's check that place. He didn't make a comment, so I feel like this isn't one that he would recommend to Buddy. Normally they make a comment before entering. But we'll eat here anyways. Oh, everything is full? Okay, then we'll just grab this one. Alright, buddy, what's going on? Cool, you'll cut it down. I can tell even with that mask on. Oh, hi, Touch, huh? Yeah, we got shoplifter trouble. Some punk decided to use us as his personal pantry. He's been sneaking off with things like sodas and snacks, even dirty magazines, and gets away with it every single time. Sure, a lot of troublemakers out there. Speaking of trouble, guys like you shamelessly asking for expired bento boxes are about as much of a nuisance. Says you never give me any, even when I ask nicely. What do you expect? This isn't a soup kitchen. Besides, if I did give expired food away, who knows how many other food holders would catch on to be known into it. I mean to blow up at you, I'm just stressed because of that stupid shoplifter. Yeah, with the way you're circling around your store, customers will be too scared to come in. Unfortunately, right now, all our customers look like crooks to me. I know, Tacha, how would you like to take home an expired bento today? I was hoping I could get you to work here in return, just for a while. And if you can, I'd like you to catch our shoplifter. I just thought you looked like you could handle yourself in a fight. Besides, you're not all that busy, are you? I'm serious though, I'm really in a bind here and I could use all the help I can get. Even if the shoplifter doesn't show, I'll pay you for the time you work, and that's on top of the bento. Sure. Shampoo, conditioner, sprays, brushes, treats, and a few other things for grooming, so it's all durable. The thing that will probably be finished before the rest is the treats. Yeah. That is fair. Depends on how many treats you give them and how quickly. Someone's buying a bento, you need to give them chopsticks or a fork. You need to observe and think about what the customer needs and respond quickly and appropriately. Say I buy one of these. What does this item need? A cup? We go back up and gave out cups with every drink. A straw is the right choice here, but you'll have to make complicated decisions like this each and every time. I know. I get his statement, but you're not going to put a straw in a carton, unless it's a small carton. But if you can't even figure out their basic convenience store needs, they'll get really pissy with you, so staying on your toes is a must. You would, Rex. You would. Definitely a straw. Oh, well, I guess I ran out of time. I am timed on this one. Whoops.
Hey. Hey.
I don't math. No, this one. Sure. What's he want? The dude chilling in the back, is he the shoplifter? A curry bento.
Hey. Hey.
It was... No, that wasn't it. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that one.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm just kind of quickly going through this. 390 yen worth of stamps. Sir, you're making me do math. Oh, so we had 50 and we had 80. So what is our math here? Hold on. 390 divided by 80. No. So 80 plus 80 plus 80 is 240. Plus 50 plus 50 plus 50. 390. So I want 3 of each.
Hey.
No convenience store sold those. Should I warm this up for you? Nothing in particular.
Hey.
Check an age.
Hey.
Shit. It was, how much was it? It was 11. Was it just 1107? I didn't pay attention to how much it cost.
Hey.
Oh, okay, never mind. We don't have to worry about it. Ah, now it's 20 more yen. Fuck. Oh, doesn't give me enough time. This one. Quick math is not my thing. I'm great at math when I have the time to do it. Quick math is not my thing. Oh, there he goes. Welcome back. Oi, shithead. Delay is gonna make it hard to help. There's a delay. There shouldn't be a delay. Oh, I missed. Alright, buddy, come back with me. You mean you always had to be thinking ahead, crunching numbers, anticipating all kinds of problems? Lots expected of you with such little pay. It's only like 700 yen an hour. At least it's steadier work than my writing gig. You freelancers don't have it easy either, huh? Well, here's your pay. You were pretty good behind the counter. Actually, you were great for your first time. Nice. I had a reward for catching the crook in with your payment too. Oh, and don't forget your bento. This is a one-time deal, okay? Don't get in your head that you can keep coming back for more. Okay. So what is that other side quest? Get out the vote. I wonder if the Satrosco manager found someone to give him give a speech for him over by the oval stage. Okay, I guess we can go back. Nope, no you didn't. That's what I'm doing. I'm going the right way, right? Yes. They're gonna find someone to door shoot. What happened to that? It's just that that's just it. Nobody would come out. They all said they were too busy to help. That is really not what I needed to hear right now. It was just a joke. Someone's gonna lighten the mood. Things are getting desperate here. I hate to impose, but can you do an endorsement speech for me? Begging you, please. I'll explain my policies right now. Oh, and throw in some wonderful qualities about me as well. There's so many, don't you remember? When you were flat broke, I'd give you big portions for the price of a regular bowl. Have it all the time. Come on, Tancha, be some help. So we cannot stand it anymore. Being out here alone is so horrible. So listen, if I do make a speech. An endorsement only works if it's someone famous. Tried to ask people like that, but each one turned me down. Maybe if you just start speaking with a fiery fervor, people will automatically assume you're someone famous, and then they'll stop and listen. Let's do it. I'm an advocate of 3 key policies: tax cuts, job creation, and child care support. You could say they're the 3 pillars of my political philosophy. Tax cuts, job creation, and child care support. I'm not just doing this political thing on a whim. It's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you in on the policies. First, tax cuts. Primary focus is to reduce the residence tax. We'll make up for the deficit with transfers from the National Treasury. So tax cuts, reduce residents, National Treasury supplement. By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systemically reduce the tax burden on all of our citizens. That will spur consumer spending in their local communities, which in turn will stimulate growth nationwide. Job creation. This also involves tax cuts. By reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya, we'll attract more businesses to the area. But the more money you make, the more taxes you pay. As a result, companies try to make their operations to tax havens offshore. However, if all the rich were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us, and eventually it would come full circle. That's why I strongly believe reducing the tax burden on companies and the wealthy will revitalize Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families, proposing that the child tax benefits be increased, with the difference to come from higher taxes for single people. Excuse me? Because I choose to not have kids, you want to raise my taxes? Go fuck yourself. So singles will think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That will encourage more couples to marry. Perhaps this may be criticized as just vote buying, but I think the government needs to invest in the younger generation. Good day, fellow citizens. Sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention? My name is Tatsuo Shinada. I'm here today as a representative of the common people in support of Shozo Matsukane. Matsukane has long operated a ramen restaurant in town. He can be considered a hero, fulfilling the bellies of our fellow citizens. Being locals like myself, I'm sure you at least know Matsukaneshi's ramen restaurant, which goes by the name of, Shakoku, I think it was this one. The highest esteem among ramen fans in the know for its uniquely Nagoya charm. Hope I may count on your support. Personal and kind-hearted manager hopes to enter politics to represent us, the everyday folks that keep this town afloat. He will make every effort to enact if you would grant him a chance to serve you in office. The first pillar, tax cuts. If the financial burdens on our citizens are not reduced, the economy will remain moribund and hopeless. Was to reduce the residence tax that we all currently pay. How does he propose to make up for the shortfall from the reduction in the residence tax? The answer to this is transfers from the National Treasury. By cutting waste from the national budget, resident taxes in all our communities will be reduced. Up to local economies to inform the national government of this crucial fact. I hope to be the vanguard of that movement. Reduce your taxes as his first policy if he's given the chance to be your voice in the government. I promise to fight with my life to honor the trust you place in me, but only you can give me that opportunity. Next, the second pillar of his threefold platform, job creation. Something must be done about the ridiculously high unemployment. In these tough economic times, we must reserve the shrinking job market. How is he going to tackle this? Reduce the corporation tax burden. By reducing the corporation tax burden, if we make Nagoya an easier place to do business, more companies will be drawn to this area. Companies setting up shop in Nagoya will need to hire from the local community, and that means jobs for our citizens. I propose to lower corporate taxes at the municipal and prefectural levels to make Nagoya more attractive to businesses. Yes, this may be criticized as pandering to the rich. However, enabling companies to lay down roots will eventually benefit the entire community. Fellow citizens, I can assure you that Matsukaneshi has nothing but our community's interest at heart. He will be a leader who sees things from your perspective. That's right, I pledge to never give up, nor let you down. Now then, friends, countrymen, my endorsement on this of this fine Kipple man will soon draw to a close, but allow me to say this. Matsukaneshi was born and will likely die in this town. His love for the city knows no bounds. That is why he has grave concerns about the rapid aging society that awaits beyond our low birth rate problem. His solution is the third pillar of his platform. This is what he pledges. To raise the child tax benefits. To raise child tax benefits, by providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children. Doing so, however, will result in a greater burden on households without children. That said, when we look to the future, we cannot try to please everyone. The fact of the matter is, our children represent the very future of our city. I could sure use a bigger payout for the kids. Only families with children benefit? Didn't they try this before? Your concerns are completely justified. I myself am a bachelor. If this policy were to be enacted, I would face a bigger tax bill. But now of all times, don't you agree that there needs to be an investment in our future, in our children's future? The best way to make that happen is to put down Shozo Matsukane on those ballots. I know you'll make the right decision. No, they won't. Or they might, by not voting for him. Who knows? In closing, I ask you to take a look around you. If you feel like making Kanicho, no, all of Nagoya a better place, then please vote Shozo Matsukane on election day. This concludes my talk. Thank you all for your time and consideration. Don't forget to vote, my friends. Sow a seed into the future. Alright, see you in a bit, Matenko. Your endorsement speech was truly magnificent. There's some kind of talent you have. It's no flattery. That's some gift of persuasion you have there. Truly, I'm in your debt. Fortunately, I'm on a campaign right now, so I can't legally offer you a reward. No worries, man. I'm just glad I helped out. So someone beat me to the endorsement speech. You guys actually came to support me? Are you kidding? Of course we did. You've been so good to me for years. Let's kind of sound. I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. It took me a while to pencil in some free time. Looks like you found someone perfect already. Well, that was a better endorsement speech than I could have ever hoped for. Let me take a shot at it too. I'll try to match it just as good, and I'll put some extra emphasis on how great of a manager you are. Guess you're not so alone after all, are you? There goes my first impression. Well, I gotta say, I'm a lucky guy. I'm going to have to dig down deep so I don't let you people down. But Tacha, you're the one who really put me back on track. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, back to main story, I guess. Just grab the taxi because I'm lazy. Just gonna avoid these guys. Nope, nope, nope. I have no interest in talking to you.
たっちゃん。なにたっちゃんその傷。
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ないがね。
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね。たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日。
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
そりゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
そう、ミルクちゃんにとっては仕事。でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのにねえ、二人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
素敵ね。映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
どうせなるんだったら私小学校の先生になりたいがね。小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
なれるさ、絶対なれるって。別の自分でも俺は何になる。あ、そうだね。
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。ありがとね、たっちゃん。さあ、向き合わないかんわね。現実に。
ミルクちゃん。
もう逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
Well, that sucks. Okay. Hey, Ben. Getting to suddenly know this month's Nightlife magazine ended up being right on time. Nice going. People just won't stop talking about your feature on Milky Cha. I bet you, her club, appreciates it too. We hope to see it more like it next time. Oh, and this is completely unrelated, but I should tell you anyway. We received some gifts from one of our affiliates. Can you make it over tonight? We'll be gone by tomorrow, so if you'd like some, I suggest you swing by before we close up shop. We can make it work. Well, I was going to take a taxi, but I guess I'll just run now. Ah, fuck. Oh, I guess we do need to fight these guys anyways. Rude! Yeah. Alright, let's make sure we find more of those kind of people. Don't know if he counts. My message, well, you're in luck. You got the last one. Here's the stuff. It's like you headbutted a beehive. Bet that stings. Well, I should get going. Stay out of trouble. That was nice, I guess. There is a mission of some type this way, but we can't go this way. Can we make our way around? I feel like we're gonna get blocked off no matter what we do, so we should just go to bed. I have half a mind to banish you ignorant buffoons on the spot, and I'll be gone, you blistering eyesores. Oh, you steamed a goose, steamed him like a steamed clam. You shouldn't have done that, dude. I guess he's gonna make you pay. Ah! Okay, this one's fine. You have to win a random fight before you can go over and partake in your random fight? Yeah. You have to do 20 other fights just to do the one fight that you want to do. Death Horn.
Huh?
I rightfully addressed you ignorant peasants as such. 'Twas a mere statement of fact. I've heard enough of this apron-wearing lunatic. Let's kick his ass. What a pity, besought by their lower nature as commoners. Two ruffians cross my path and bark their empty threats. Alas, I am forced to demonstrate my elegance at... Oh dear, oh my, did I perchance drop it during my travels? What's the matter, your elegance go running off somewhere? Probably the same place you left your fashion sense. I see, I seem to have forgotten my armaments, which, needless to say, are important. Blow out your ass, Grandma. You can't just weasel your way out of confrontation after dunking on our intelligence. Now, I assure you, I'm no grandma. I advise you to stay thy tongue, lest you expose even more of your plebeian dimness of wit. You're still insulting us? That's it. You're definitely getting an ass-kicking. Final decision. Impoverished-looking fellow. Alrighty, let's get into this fight. Ow. Is this going to be our fighting master? My mind, nicely done. I suppose it does merit a certain measure of praise. What happened to you jumping in and helping me instead you enjoyed a ringside view? Naturally, that sort of dirty menial labor is and should be relegated to the lower classes. Surely you don't expect the nobility to sully their pristine hands. The only thing remotely noble about you is your Heian-era costume. You some kind of comedian? I am nothing of the sort, and do address me with the proper horrifics, you writhing, squalid vermin, for I am the glorious, most venerable Leo Ionokoji. It's written with a kanji for lion, to be sure, but it's pronounced Leo. I wager you're impressed. Let me get this straight. You really think you're a nobleman, and your name is, what, Leo the Lion? Don't you dare laugh at me. I'm a descendant of the gods, and I'll have you know my father is a chairman of the Neighborhood Association. I'd like to see you top that. How are you keeping a straight face this whole time? Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? Insolent and churlish, I am utterly appalled. A feeble-minded peasant mocking one so great as I. Shall we 35 this revolution around the sun? You're 35 and this is what you do? Are you married? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you're not. If I were a lady, I'd run the other way at first sight. I simply haven't denied to take a lover yet. When you bear the status that I do, women will throw themselves at your feet, so I can choose a wife whenever I wish. I get it. Something traumatized you a long time ago, and you completely lost your marbles. Why didn't I realize that sooner? Have you gotten my royal lineage? We noblemen have a rich tradition of bestowing favors and feudal positions according to the exploits of our loyal foot soldiers. Was that the samurai? I'm no history buff, but I can't really picture the nobility having done much of anything for the people. Cease this slander at once. Why must you lip off that way? I'm saying I will repay my debt, so shut up and accept my generosity, you insect. Given that earlier spectacle, you probably think of me as a coward, don't you? Well, there's far more to me than meets the untrained eye, for I am a weapons master, a living instrument of warfare. Precisely. When it comes to instruments of war, I am proficient at any kind. It just so happens I had none on my person. I'm saying I'll accept you as my apprentice for weapons training. You should be on your hands and knees in gratitude. Don't look so unpulsed, you oafish boar. Listen here, I am usually around the TV tower, making my rounds. I'll allow you to come accept my teachings. This dude's weird. Okay, what do we got now? We can upgrade. Automatic fills up the heat gauge if your health gauge is flashing red. Okay, I guess we'll head back. We'll see what's at that save point, and then do some training, I guess. Why am I stuck on that? Not interested. Apparently I can't cross here. I have to use an actual proper crosswalk. No jaywalking allowed. This character dresses like an actual person and is throwing me. It's because he is a bum, essentially. We never have any money to pay our shit off. That was easy. We call it a clown. You should take a look at yourself first. Shut up. I may not seem like much now, but you're looking at the great Kenichi Washino. No idea who that is. Damn amateur. They called me a rising star back in my pro wrestling days. I had a bright future ahead of me. Then, right after I made my debut, an opponent pulled an illegal move on me and put me in the hospital. That was the end of my career. Sounds like a familiar story. Are you telling me that's why you turned to the bottle? Of course it is. Can't make it through this life's over, that's for sure. I'm done. Once you fall, there's no going back. No second chances for losers in this world. I get the feeling you know what I'm talking about, huh? No point wasting time struggling. Join me and give up on life right now. Just because you had a setback doesn't give you the right to get drunk and try to drag others down. Not everyone gives up that easily. Guy like you would have ended up like this even if you hadn't got injured. It's all the fault of that guy who broke the rules. There you go, placing the blame on others. Have you actually ever made an effort yourself and tried to change your life? What's your name anyways? It's Shinada. Tatsuo Shinada. I've had about all the lip I can take from you, Shinada. I'm gonna show you what happens when I play for keeps, got it? You just wait. Sure. No marker form at the moment. Join me and give up on life right now. I can't tell if that's more of a Gen X, millennial, or Zoomer mindset. The fact that he's doing it with alcohol and being that belligerent about it is Gen X.
Yo.
Cannot judge me based on what you beheld. The skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there's the matter of feudal service. I shan't lift a finger to help those who do not serve me. Maybe you forgot, but I saved you from those street punks. And that is why I denied to take you as my student, and so the debt is paid. Seriously, for a guy who talks about nobility, that seems awful stingy. You served me once, and I shall repay you in kind. Once I must keep things fair for my other vessels after all. Okay, so what does a guy have to do to get some training around here? Anything's fine. I'm sure you can think of something despite your addled peasant brain. Pretty broke, so anything to do with money is out of the question. I know. Could you be any more of an ass? Anyways, I've got some advice I can give you. Don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could hardly be bolstered by your input. So they say, but do you want a girlfriend, do you? No, I do not. Oh, come on. This is between the two of us. You really want one, right? Yes, and Mother's been pestering me about getting married, so perhaps. See, I knew it. Just relax and trust me, and I'll set you up. Feels though you have tricked me into revealing this. You told me the truth, Leokun. That was the right thing to do. Do not pressure luck, you of lowly birth. But very well, I shall acquiesce. But you must make yourself useful in your faithful service to me. It's very much one that depends entirely on the tone in which it's said. True. There will be no lesson until I'm utterly satisfied. He did just squawk, yep. So the deal is, you give me a lesson if you like the advice I give you. Okay, before I do anything, I need to send out a quick message. Okay. Have you ever had a girlfriend before? How about a one-night stand or something like that? I just got since I would never commit such an abhorrent act. I wouldn't even hold hands with a damsel unless we were at least dating. Girl suited to my aristocratic qualities. She must also be from a family of some standing. Finally, she must be equal parts intelligence and comely. Speaking to any man other than me, naturally it would be utterly inexcusable. Such an ignorant peasant. You obviously don't understand the importance of protecting my noble lineage. Think your impaired peasant mind could hope to change how I think? Don't make me laugh. Listen, Leokum, you know how the universe is incomprehensibly vast? Like, we think it's vast, but it's even vaster than that, like, vastly so. Compared to the scale of the universe, things like being an aristocrat are utterly insignificant. Think about it. We're talking about the universe here. It's really, really big. I Fail to see how this is in any way relevant. I shan't be misled by such a name, sophisticacy. Do we just take it to the red light district next time? Fuck it, let's go with the serious lecture. It's not like I'm a hit with the ladies either, but you're way behind the times. Plus, never having dated a girl at your age is a huge red flag. Most women won't touch you with a 10-foot pole once they hear that. I have only one thing to say to you, Shinada, go to hell. I live by my own rules, and I shall not allow some witless peasant to violate them. Away with you, commoner. Oh, damn. Damn, I guess we're just gonna have to show it to him. What is the meaning of this? I couldn't possibly enter such an establishment. Oh, I should also mention there's some pretty scary types running the joint. They don't take kindly to sudden cancellations. How shall I explain? Many things don't seem as important anymore. What's that supposed to mean? Admit it, you had a good time. Don't change the subject. You had a good time, right? And you learned it's okay not to set the bar so high. And there it is. Nice job, Ryokun. You're on the stairway to manhood. Really? You put me all the way here? Now I have to go all the way back there? Could you not have spawned me back? I'm on my way. Get out of the way! Yeah, this is what I gotta do for Buddy every time I want training. This is gonna be long.
そこの鬼財布置いて消えな暇じゃないんだけど
Just you, bucko. This away. Pardon me, coming through. Need to go fight some weird dude. Quite skilled with weapons, so I'll be armed. You can fight barehanded or with a weapon. I'll let you do whatever you like. Don't expect reimbursement if you wear out a weapon battling me. Any repairs that might be required are coming out of your pocket. not going over well. Sorry, did I put that in our chat? Sorry, my brain just went. Did I put the? Because we have multiple chats for. Okay, I did. Yeah. That's a legit pain in the ass. There we go. Is your creative truly empty? What kind of vassal strikes his lord with all his strength? Wait, when did I go from student to vassal? So now that you must learn to show respect for those above your station. I don't know why I expect anything better of you, though. You need to stop being such an ass face, Leokin, but fine. I apologize profusely for my accident of my birth. At least I know what you are capable of. You're stronger than I thought. Did you pick up anything in particular on my fighting style? What are you doing? Why are you training if you cannot be bothered to pay attention? What have I told you about wasting my time? I'm taking great care with each blow to ensure my weapons remain in pristine condition. There are ways to lower the stress upon your weapon no matter what technique you are using. Thrift Mastery. Oh, it's heat shit. Oh, that one actually hurt me. Thought I saw shiny for a second there. I shall have none of your reckless schemes this time, understand? I want to hear what you have in mind first. Oh, come on, admit you actually liked it, right? I'll introduce you to another girl and at a discounted price again, too. You shan't pull the wool over my eyes so easily, Crit. I'm a noble and aristocrat. We of such high birth rarely, if ever, go to such vulgar establishments. While we're on that subject, is that bizarro makeup your attempt to look like one? Are you implying I'm a fraud? I'll have you know that this makeup is what every proper noble wears. Blue, come on. No one's going to take you seriously if you look like that. I wouldn't expect a peasant like you to understand the splendor of my appearance. It has nothing to do with me being a peasant. Now I have a few questions if you don't mind. The splendid makeup is simply oozing with elegance. What better way to display my aristocracy? This isn't about elegance or aristocracy. It's about looking good, you know, like a stud, a ladies' man. Well, I must concede that the aristocratic ideal likely differs from the modern-day commoner's conception of good looks. Or is that because you like it, or are your parents forcing you? No, my parents dress in more modern clothes, but they don't feel as aristocratic as I do. So you chose the style because it makes you look like an aristocrat. My noble spirit cries out for such elegance. So there'd be no need for him to look like this if he can get his head on straight. Don't care what peasants think, and I am far superior to your concept of normal in any case. I have no use for anyone who cannot understand that. Do you think there's anyone who thinks you look cool like that? Few indeed, but that is not my concern. Only those who understand my sublime fashion sense matter. So the tables will turn. For example, are there any female celebrities you have a thing for, you know? Are there any you think are cute? Well, I have been rather taken with Azusa-chan from T-Set as of late. An idol? Seriously? Oh, never mind. Let's go with Azusa-chan. She is underage? Would you still like her if she put on otafuku makeup? You know, the white face, red cheeks, narrow red lips, and eyebrows way up here? She would never wear that, not even on a comedy show. We're talking hypothetical here, just humor me. Well, I suppose putting makeup like that on her would mar her beauty? Exactly, and the same goes for you, Ludokin. Well, my makeup is different. 'Tis an expression of my aristocratic qualities. That may be true to you, but that's not what other people think. They just see weird makeup. They don't see the good-looking guy underneath. It's just like if Azu-chan wore otafuku makeup, you see? So you're saying when people look at me, they don't see an aristocrat, just a buffoon in strange makeup. Exactly. Now do you understand? That's ludicrous, or is it? Perhaps you're onto something. Is that why commoners always mock me? But it is. So you ready for a makeover, Leo? You're gonna turn heads. People will say, hey, an aristocrat. But I already am a Heian aristocrat. Heian? Though perhaps I should trust you. Wow, you're actually considering this? You had doubts of your own, didn't you? Of course I did. I'm not blind. I know that I am the only one dressed like this. I wish to broadcast my aristocracy to the world, but I realize now that perhaps that is unwise. I shall give up my makeup. Do not mock me, peasant. I'm not. I'm serious here. Super serious. Your dreams of having a girlfriend are just around the corner. Being told I'm handsome by another man does little to inspire me. Guys don't say stuff like that, so when they do, they really mean it. Anyway, I don't like you enough to lie to you about that. Now we've seen what's under the hood, we're good to go. I could never have changed without your aid, and I suppose you have my gratitude for that. Alright, let's do some more training. Alright, let's do this. are we doing? I didn't actually read. It's just a fight. God damn. Just gonna do the same strategy again. Slow and steady, but it works. Yeah, you don't want to come down here, lady. Excuse me? Just watch that go through your body. There we go. Should probably stop off and get some healing stuff before we do more. My whirlwind essence kind of cute. Okay, where can I go to get some stuff? The drugstore, which is pretty much just straight ahead. Do we have a save? There is a save along the way. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm getting real itchy there.
Irashaimase.
Okay. Spark is, I think, the one I want, but that costs way too much. Get 4 of those, so no. We'll just deal with some lower quality ones.
ありがとうございました。
ちょっと待てや。二度と。
Says I'm not getting away, and then I get away.
そこのおっさん。
Oh, definitely getting stopped by this guy.
いい服着てんな。ムカつくんだよ。ちょっと手を貸してくれ。
They called reinforcements. Gonna go for walks with beer again. Alright, Potato, enjoy your walk. Hopefully it's a nice sunny day for you. Get out of my way! No, thank God. Alright, before we do that, take a quick bathroom break. I will BRB. Alrighty, back. The camera, no, we're good. I was gonna say, it might be moved a little bit. I bumped my monitor when I was getting back, but it doesn't seem too bad. Alright, let's talk about your life again. Sorry, hold on, things feel a little laggy. Not the game, but just my Streamlabs. I think we're good though. Alright, I've already affected many of the changes you have mentioned, but I've yet to see results. These things take time. How old are you again, Leokin? As I've told you countless times, I'm 35. We'll need a little more patience out of you, considering all the quirks you've developed over the years. I can't fix them all at once. Quirks. What you consider to be quirks are mannerisms befitting a nobleman such as myself. You certainly have no right to criticize me. Yeah, whatever you say. Now, what should we do this time? We already got the makeup off, so I guess you should lose those clothes next. This guy embodies my very soul. Removing my makeup was trying enough, but how will people know I am of noble birth without these clothing? If looking like an aristocrat is important to you, then maybe it's a bit too soon to lose those clothes. Time for plan B. I'm going to ask you a few questions just like before. Can you talk to girls? You say you want a girlfriend, but are you even able to talk to girls? Is your skull truly that empty? Of course I am able to speak to women. I am speaking right now, am I not? That's not what I mean. I don't see you around girls that much. I thought maybe you were too nervous to talk to them. Oh, I see. Well, I can't communicate with them well enough, but I must admit that I am not versed in making idle chatter. But the average wench would not be able to follow my aristocratic discourse anyways. Wench, he's making excuses, but it looks like he knows he can't talk to girls. What do you do all day? Clarify. You don't work, so you must have lots of free time during the week. What do you do to pass the time? On the contrary, I have no free time. I have plenty of responsibilities, such as watching TV, playing video games, taking walks, and going shopping. In other words, all his time is free time. Must be nice to be that rich. Have you ever considered getting a job? What an absolutely ridiculous question. If you wanted for nothing, would you seek employment? But some people work even if they don't have to. They want to do something meaningful or contribute to society or something like that. Nobles have lived off tribute offered by commoners and vassals for centuries. We have no need to work for a living. Working for work's sake is a laborer's virtue and nothing more. It holds no value for me. So you're not the kind of guy who goes out and aggressively pursues love or a career. That is simply how we aristocrats roll, to put it in your common vernacular. You peons comply with our every whim. Why would we ever lift a finger? Practice talking. You have to get used to talk to girls, and that takes a lot of practice. You don't strike me as a lady man, Sonata. I am unsure if I've ever seen you talking to a woman. You're one to talk, Leo. And anyway, I've had my fair share of conversation with women. Anyway, let's have you practice getting to know girls through conversation. The best way to learn is by doing, after all. Wait, do you intend to toss me into some vulgar establishment again? I've had enough of such dens of debauchery. No one dream of it. Now follow me. Oh, did we pick the right one? Did we do it? I think we did it. This hostess club. This was your plan, just to toss me in here? Relax, this place is really classy, so don't go calling it vulgar or whatever. Just stop your whining already. Then you must accompany me. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gotten mixed up with a witless peasant. There are moments in your life that you had to face head on. This is one of them. No, I could just as easily walk the other way. Just watch me. I'm not going to be around when you meet the right woman. You're here on your own. A table for my aristocratic friend here, and send over your #1 gal. Yes, well, that was quite exhilarating. My hostess was truly #1, so beautiful and an adept conversationalist too. What are you talking about? All you did was drop me off here. Oh, guess so. Still, that was grand. I've never had so deep a conversation with a woman I'd met only this very day. I'm unsure what all that was about the bottles and the like, but it was good fun nonetheless. About 1 million yen, and then half again as much. We were only there for an hour and a half, weren't you? Decided not to buy the costliest bottle they had. Alas, I drank only 1 glass and gave the rest to her. That's some serious coin, man. I could kill myself right now, for not going in with you. Well, Shinada, I can say again with honesty that I'm glad I heeded you despite all that's transpired. Pay me a visit and I shall whip you into shape, to use the vernacular of you common folk. Alrighty, running all the way back. I don't want to fight these people. Okay, we got it. Put up an iron defense. I want you to figure out how to break through it. Okay, so he does still attack. Ow. The only problem with this moveset is that it doesn't stun him enough to get actually fully through. But I'll take any hits right now. Trying to dwindle them down. If I didn't have heals, I'd be a little worried, but I've got the heals, so it should be fine. Oh, wrong button. That didn't work. My snapping turtle. Oop, fuck, punching my mic again. So what is my... I haven't actually looked at these abilities. We should take a look at them, see what they actually do. Oops. One was a heat action. Weapon durability increased. Mow down enemies with a long pole, only possible when climax heat is full. Nice. And my snapping turtle, grab onto your enemy and do not let go until you deliver numerous bullets. Oh, so I was supposed to be grabbing him during this last one, is what I've just learned. No, 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 no. Fuck! I could use the money. Whee! Yeah, shut up. Alrighty, sir. Next piece. A little background into first. How's it been since you got rid of your makeup? Skin seems to shine with a luster heretofore absent from my complexion. How they react? The same as ever. Woodford, yes, I see losing makeup was enough. This is going to be harder than I thought. Do you want to try some new clothes? I already told you no. Do not make me repeat myself. What happened when you went to that hostess club? Did your hostess say anything? Quoth she, I have a look that is all my own. I took it as a compliment. No, she was just trying to be nice. You probably freaked her right the heck out. When we first met, it was as though her countenance was carved from stone. Perhaps it is beyond the abilities of the peasantry to fathom my sublime fashion sense. As a noble, I can do anything I want. After all, I have the money, time, and power. The peasant's perspective is far below mine, so I don't expect you to comprehend that. I must admit, however, that some things are better seen with one's face in the dirt, hence why I allow you to continue to be my vassal. Go big or go home. I cannot fathom what's brewing within the must of your brain, but I like not the sound of it. He really needs to change his fashion sense, but I don't know. Let's go with it. Your clothing is what's holding you back. You won't get anywhere till you make some major fashion changes. I mean, who in the world would want to go on a date with someone dressed like you? Why you insolent peon? How dare you speak to me like that? Seriously, Liukin, I'm telling you flat out, that outfit has to go. Either it goes or I go. Stop whining. Everything I've helped you achieve will be meaningless unless you ditch that damn cosplay. Now follow me. I want you to go into the store and ask them to pick out a complete outfit for you. But if I let someone else choose, how can I ensure that they are giving me clothing that agrees with my noble complexion? Relax, anything they choose couldn't possibly be worse than what you're wearing now. Now shut up and get in there. Don't know about this. What do you think? You look great, Lucan, especially considering what you were wearing before. I'm unsure how to explain it, but I feel as though I am lacking something. What you're lacking is the millennium-old funk clinging to that outfit of yours. Welcome to the modern world. I feel... how to put this? I feel rather... patrician. Truly, this ensemble fits one of my high birth. Not sure I got all that, but I'll tell you you're happy, you look great. If I need your opinion, I'll ask for it. You're the one... you're one of the sloppiest dressers I know. Well, that's just rude. I like the way I dress. In any case, I never imagined I could look this good in normal clothes. I guess it pays to try new things. This doesn't quite the impact... this didn't have quite the impact as what you've done so far, but I suppose it still counts nonetheless. Now, return when you're prepared to train. The new, more stylish Island of Koji will grind your face in the dirt like the commoner you are. Oh, I got the hiccups. Well, we finally got the man to look at least somewhat normal. While we're here, let's play some tickets. Oh no, this is food, isn't it? We want this one. Spin the wheel! Green. Is green the special one? Oh no. Let's spin it again. Another green. Another green. Four greens. So many pocket tissues all the time. At least I don't have to worry about crying anymore. Madam, this is rigged. This is 5 in a row and I haven't gotten anything other than green. If I get pocket tissues for all 10... This is where we find out the only prizes left are pocket tissues. We got lucky the first time we played and got all the high tier prizes. God fucking damn it. Are we actually just gonna get nothing but pocket tissues?
何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。
Hey, we got something other than green. What is this one?
はいどうぞ。
Got our grand prize. Nice, we got a pearl. We'll get rid of some pocket tissues
も
for
う
it.
一回回せますよ。
Alright, last one. More pocket tissues. 9 pocket tissues and a pearl. Nice.
何個目ですっけ。 まただ。
Oh, 10 free spins. What can I ask for? It's not like I paid for any of it. Can't get angry over free stuff, right? Unless the free stuff is actually detrimental to you. Then maybe. But otherwise... It's one thing I've always felt weird about is people who get pissy when they get free things. It's like, you know, the person didn't have to give you that. So why are you complaining about it? Review what I've learned. Sometimes you need to go back to basics, right? So let's go over the first lesson you gave me. Rude. Oh, is he not as easy to knock down anymore? Oh, that sucks. We can't do the combo. No more wombo combo. Rude! So I don't even have 1 bar of your health yet. I do not like you. Definitely not the most annoying fight in all the Yakuza games. The ones with guns are still a bit more of an annoyance, but this one is still a nuisance. Madam, are you okay? Sorry, hold on. Madam, are you okay? You good? She was spinning and then disappeared into the bushes. She's a wizard. What the fuck is up with this lady? That's the second time, too. I don't know, Koji, please. You're supposed to be a really smart teenage kid. I know that you're also strong in the anime, but Jesus fucking Christ. Is this what happens when he gets older and actually learns emotions? I'm just gonna spam this. Eventually I'll win. Oh, yeah, I realized I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that the housemates and I went out and did some stuff over the weekend, and then I didn't end up talking about it because I said I would later. But yeah, we went and did what's the company called? It's like Earth MMO something or other. They put on an event. This is their second time, I believe, they put it on. The first time was just in a town south of us, and they put it on here in Calgary. But think the idea of like you're playing Dungeons and Dragons slash Pathfinder slash some type of like fantasy adventure game mixed with Pokemon Go. So it has the mapping of the like your current location and the surrounding businesses and things like that. As you talk to NPCs that are offering quests and rewards and whatnot, and it was really fun. Like since it was still new, they had some issues. There were some limiting factors, like the map didn't quite get your location properly. They fixed that one decently quickly though by one of the people that I went with went and talked to their IT guy that was there, and they're like, "Oh, we'll increase the radius of what you can interact with." So like the mapping was still off, but because the radius was increased, it wasn't as big of a deal anymore. And then there were certain spots where like trying to interact with the NPCs and the thing didn't quite work right. Or like some quality of life things like having the ability to zoom in to scan QR codes, like just minor things, like nothing I would say ruined the experience, but just things that they could work towards improving in the future. I would say our biggest issue, which is what limited us on the day, was it drained our batteries pretty quickly, and we didn't take any battery packs or anything like that. So part of that is on us. Like we should next time if we want to do this, take some battery packs and everything. But if they can find a way to reduce battery consumption, that'd be great. But like even Pokemon Go has a problem with that and whatnot, so like it's a hard one to solve. But it was a great day. They're doing it today as well. They have an entire weekend event happening for it. And they have currently actors, like they hired an acting group in Calgary to act as some of the NPCs that were running around, and like you go up to them, scan the QR code they have to do missions and things like that. It was really fun, and the actors did a great job getting into it. We had a council meeting at one point where the mission was they found us guilty of something, they threw a crime at us and asked us how we pleaded. I just yelled out that we were guilty. But we rolled on a list to see kind of what our what's the word I'm looking for? I guess our bail. I'm blanking on the word I want, but our bail would be. So like, did we have to pay gold? Did we have to do this, that? We rolled a 3, which on their list was we had to do an improv comedy show. So all of us just made a joke of some type, but it was a good time. They had a blast that. I couldn't recommend it more. It was super, super fun. But yeah, so you happen to see like Earth MMO in your area. I highly recommend checking it out. They also stated it's going on the entire summer. Not everything will be available. They only have the actors for this weekend. So some of those missions that are connected to the actors won't be around. But some of the other stuff will be. Like, we didn't get the chance to fight a dragon. And it was on the map, so like we could go back at any point in time during the summer, we believe, and go like refight the dragon and stuff like that. So I think that's pretty cool. And then they're gonna have like a wrap up at the end of the summer. So we're debating heading down and taking part in the wrap up party and whatnot. Because again, it was a blast. It's think D&D adventure-esque questing mixed with Pokemon Go. They got businesses involved as well. So like we went to Regrub, a burger joint. I'm not sure if Regrub is like worldwide or anything like that, but it's essentially just a fancy burger joint. And in the event, we needed a burger to get a code for a secret recipe. But the actual burger joint was selling the burgers, so like they had kobold burgers, and in the actual joint, it was just like a patty, and they had like peppers for fangs, olives for eyes. I think they were using lettuce or something to make it so like you could actually get like a little kobold burger to buy and leave with. We didn't end up trying the burger just because regrub is a little expensive. But that was one spot. A bar that we went to was doing cocktails, so we each got a different cocktail. There's a dragon egg, and the store had books on, like, one was how to cook your dragon egg, and one was how to train your dragon. But scanning either or would give you the end to the quest on that one. So like, it was fun. You get to interact with some local businesses. Like it was a good time. Highly recommend. So yeah, back to this though. I know, Koji. I can't take this anymore. I feel unwell. I guess it makes sense. What with the pummeling you took, and whose fault is that, brute? Control yourself. Well, I'm glad we did that review. Got something out of it too. We learned Max Thrift Mastery. Nice. Silence, you will never understand the feeling of a noble brutalized at the hands of his vassal. It must be exhausting having to complain all the time. Know your place, peasant, or I shall put you in it. There you go, that's the Leo Kuna no. Can't wait to see where this goes. Okay, so I'm assuming that's just another increase in durability. Weapon durability increased even more. Yeah, that's nice. That's definitely something, if I'm going to use weapons with this character more often, that which I should get into, really. That'll be beneficial. Calm yourself, peasant. Your enthusiasm is worthless without ideas to accompany it. There's only one thing to do this late in the game. Practice, practice, practice. You're as prepared as you'll ever be, buddy. Ooh, sorry, the burn on top of my head I got from yesterday is actually starting to sting a little bit. You're as prepared as you'll ever be, buddy. It's time to hop out of the nest and spread your wings. Stop right there. I know exactly what you're going to say. I want to meet a girl the right way, not by picking one up. That's so very boorish, or something like that. Such vulgar behavior is for peasants. I would fain not begin any relationship under such pretense. Lucan, that's the only way you're going to get a relationship. You're already 35, right? That's 35 years without a girlfriend, Lucan. I feel attacked. I had some, relationships growing up, but it's been a while. I feel attacked. You don't have time for a fairy tale romance. It's mainly the age is what's attacking me. I'm turning 32 this year, so. You've already waited your whole life. Are you just going to keep waiting until a girl falls into your lap? That's ridiculous. I haven't been waiting since the moment I was born. You know what I mean. Besides, you'll never meet anyone if you keep sitting on your ass. You have to fight. You have to take what you want. You feel me? I don't know. That sounds almost criminal to me. Are you trying to get me arrested? Listen, this is like gambling. You can't win if you don't play. And now that we've got that settled, let's get out there and pick up some chicks. I don't know what chickens have to do with it, but very well. Well, I've agreed to try, so now you must instruct me, or have you forgotten that this is not something that one of my station usually participates in? I should have seen that coming. What's the best way to flirt with a girl? Introduce yourself, say something funny, compliment her. It depends on the situation you're going in, any of the three of these. Compliment her, sure. Perhaps, but just how does one initiate such an encounter, and what should I compliment? Try her appearance or voice. Anything's fine as long as it makes her feel good about herself. Flattery is not my strong suit, but I shall endeavor to woo her nonetheless. Fair maiden, how might I describe thee? Thou art as silk upon a spring afternoon, soft and radiant and refreshing. I witnessed thee shining from over yonder, and it was then that I knew mine entire life was but a dying flame next to thy blazing sun. I've laid eyes upon countless noble dams and damsels, but even their painted countenances cannot compare to the perfection of thy natural complexion. We see, my papa is the chairman of the neighborhood association, so we often attend parties of that noble nature. Chairman? Oh, so by noble you mean you're rich? Not everyone who attends is rich, but my family could certainly be considered wealthy. Behold, we have exchanged mobile phone numbers because she thinks you're rich. You only landed her after you mentioned how rich you are. Real, she did warm up to me in the middle of the conversation for some reason. Welcome to the real world, Leo. Still, I'd say this is progress. I mean, with the way you used to look, even her money wouldn't have gotten you so far. So all I have to do is send a text to her mobile number? Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. Take some time to think about what you're going to say. Of course, but still, I am satisfied. I admit that you have served me well. Yeah, I think you would press her with your money, but that's about it. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Let's go. What are we doing here? Are we just fighting? Are we just fighting? Punching some people? Oh, he's got the tonfas out again. How did I do this last time? Was this... This was just slap, 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 whirlwind, wasn't it? Or is this another triangle beatdown? Okay, it doesn't go down as easily anymore. Okay, let's try going back to our fists. Holy fudge! Ow. I really wish I had that tiger drop. Do I have that tiger drop? What would that be under? Basic attacks? We don't have heat actions, so none of those. Yeah, I don't think I have the ability to do Tiger Drop yet. Yo, please. Leo, please. That damage. God damn. See, that damage I don't mind as much. Still don't necessarily. That's the damage I don't like. He's real capable of doing this. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna win this one. Wasn't even a counterattack. See, that was. That makes sense. Fuck off, game. You gotta give me a chance to actually do something. See, I'm just standing up now and he's hitting me. Like, I literally cannot move. Fuck. Maybe I should get some different weapons. Maybe that's what I'm missing for this one. The issue is I don't have any money to really do anything with weapons. Where's the pawn shop? Is that Ibisu's? It's usually Ibisu's pawn, isn't it? Let's try that. We'll sell off the few things I have to try to get some money. And then maybe buy some weapons from Kamiya Works. Do we have anything else in here though that can we sell? We do have an iron plate. Fish. These are all things to use to potentially... Okay. We got 13 pocket tissues. And then we want to go back out and down. Sir, will you buy things from me? Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Perfect, they will. Sell. Does it have to be in my inventory? They'll only buy the 8 I have on me, apparently. Nope, not gonna sell that pearl, never mind. Let me double check my inventory here for a second. Oh, that is it. That put us up to 30,000. Okay, it's not a whole lot. Do you have anything? Got a few things, but not a whole lot. Let's just go check out Kamiya Works. I don't even have any armor or anything to put on. Okay, I'm gonna try not to avoid any fights along the way, just to earn a little bit of money. Hey, Mateko! Welcome back. Did I get Checkamon yet? No, I actually haven't opened any more packs yet. I should open some soon. Two hours past when we open some. I might do a couple packs here in a little bit. Are you getting this box, Mateko? Actually, have you been picking up any in the last while? I don't remember if you said whether you got the last couple boxes or not. I hear somebody who wants to fight. Where are you? Is that you? That is you. No room for any cards? Gotcha. I get that feeling. Luckily, I still have the space to store them. The issue is just having increased space in that regard. Like right now, I got 2. I don't know if the boxes are standardized. So like, if you don't know what I talk about when I mention the box sizes and whatnot, I can just show them off. But I've got 2 of the double-sided box and 1 single-sided box, or two double row, 1 single row. Might be another way of putting it. But yeah, I'm starting to run out of space in those, so I gotta get some more double boxes. my big thing is I should probably eventually go through the cards I have and determine which ones I may actually never use and sell most of them off. Because there's a handful I probably won't actually use in any decks. Like, the ones with the Sovereign abilities, I'm probably never going to actually use those. Obviously, I'm still going to keep at least one copy of each, because I would eventually like to have just, like, the binders. But, other than that... Oh no, we're going this way. Iron plate is nice, gives us a bit more money if we need. Need to get one of those very convenient card sorting boxes. Or card sorting. Yeah, like, I'll bring up the ones that I have, see if these are what you mean, like... These are the ones that I use. I got just a single row, pops open, kind of just the cards are set up like that. Oops. Yeah, they just kind of like clip in, clip out, very simple. And then I've got the double, big like, yeah, these things, yeah, double-sided ones, where the lid just pops off. And it's got like 2 rows. No idea where to get them. I get them from my card shop. I don't know where you pick up your stuff, but I just the shop that I buy my cards from, I just tell them like, hey, like, can I get a box of the storage stuff? And I don't even know if they charge me for them. I think they do, but if they do, the boxes are super cheap for me. But again, if they don't charge me, then they might not as well. But yeah, next time I'm in, I'm probably going to ask them for 2. Just to get it set up a little better. Okay. So it's all crafting. Ball Buster. Says this doesn't do much damage, but it can send a guy flying. This is what sparked Kamiya's interest in weapons. You'll need a Sakura Storm first, which we do not have one of those. Could get an Assassin's Spear. Not sure what would be my bet. Ooh, could grab a shotgun and just say, fuck it. Okay, that's straight up crafting that way. Oh, crafting protective gear might be good as well. What do you got? 10, 10, 10 for everything. It's 20,000 though, so that'd be the only thing we're getting. I feel like we need more money. It's just a straight resistance. I think these 2 take up the same slot, so if that's the case, there's no point, because it's better just to get these things. You just come with these. Oops, nope. Okay, so if I want a weapon, I have to choose something from here. I think this 17 attack. What's my current pull do? Hold on. Let's do some stat checking. Current pull is infinite, but it only does 5 damage. This one has 25 attack, but it says it doesn't do much damage, which is why I'm worried if that's actually the case. This could be beneficial in this situation, though, based on the fact that we're fighting a dude. Actually, I think we're only ever fighting dudes, so I'm not sure if it's worth it in the long run. You'll need to reach shop level 10 to unlock this. You'll need to invest 1 pearl. Ooh, hold on. Invest. Items. You may have this pearl, good sir. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry, no, just okay, I thought I accidentally bought something, but it was just a new thing to be crafted. It was this one, wasn't it? Colorful Parasol. Strange sturdy parasol lights up when waved around. It's so bright, opponents won't be able to look at it directly. You'll need a Kamiya police baton, which I don't think we can get at the moment. No. We don't have that. You know, I'm just gonna... Hold on, can I just invest all the items that I have? Might not be worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyways, just because I don't want to look at the full list. But, like, have this, have this, have this. You only need one of those, so I'm only gonna give you one. Bottomless lighter. Nice. Golden Dragon Bat. Need the Patriarch's Bat. We only have the Patriarch's Driver at the moment. Battery, Chili Pepper, Dragon Scale, Sturdy Katana, Divine Dragon Sword. So can we get a Sturdy Katana? No, but we can now make a Sakura Storm. We just need... Okay, we need a Nameless Katana. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Nameless Katana. Into a Sakura Storm. Which we don't have the money now to make the Photon one, but we're on the way. So now we have the Sakura Storm, so we can, well, once we get 20,000, we can make this one. And then once we've made this one, we can make this one. But we need an Eye of a Dragon to make that one. We also need a Sturdy Knife, which we do not have access to. But we need a Sturdy Katana, which we don't have access to. But getting a Sturdy Knife is probably what's going to give us a Sturdy Katana. Okay, so some of these are literally just make the thing to get the next piece. Okay, I might put a little bit more effort into some of these, just because, like, some of them aren't actually that bad to do. I just don't have the money with this character. Okay, I think the plan right now, let's go get 20,000, so we can try to get the Photon Blade MG. And then if we get, if it doesn't take us too long to get the 20,000, we'll aim for the next bit, but it'll probably take us a bit to get the 20,000. Do I earn any money? I don't think I earn money as this character in the ATM, do I? Let's check it. Let's check an ATM, see if I get any money. Closest ATM. Actually, since we're here, let's go do that fight that is up here. And then we'll get trying to earn some money. I'll do my best not to avoid fights this time. Hello, sir. Let's go. not do it with a weapon in hand? Sir, I'm trying to do my special ability, please. Sir, please. I'm the protagonist here. Also, how's the walk, Mateko? I'm hoping the weather's good over there, that it was a nice and sunny walk and everything. Rude! Apparently I wasn't able to get out of that. There we go. That's 2 wins against him. Might be right. Process. Think I'm gonna give this like another shot. I want to find a way into Victory Road Ring. Give me a new outlook on life and a second chance. Let's go. Walk was great. It was like 9:30 p.m. when I started, so it wasn't really sunny. Fair. It gets dark around 10 for us currently, so I don't know if we can necessarily call it sunny at 9:30. So it is starting to get a little bit dark, but yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, hi, buddy. Sure, I'll fight you.
まったくさ
Rude! Get your hands off me! You filthy barbarians! But are you one that likes to walk in the rain at all? Like, if it was raining outside, would that deter you? Love the rain? Okay. Yeah, it's one I haven't done in a long time. Like, not that I go on walks very often, I'll admit that. But it's one that I don't mind. Like, as long as it's not piss pouring or, like, there's not a strong wind. If the rain is coming down at a slower rate and I can block it with an umbrella, I don't mind it too much. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while, so, like, I really should look at taking a walk in the rain at some point. Pull up the Pokemon Go, do a couple things outside, enjoy myself a little bit. Especially now, because we're in a bit more of the rainy season for summer foliage. Be a good time to do it. Do I prefer it over a normal walk? Quote unquote normal. Probably not. I'd probably prefer a sunny day with a nice breeze. But both have their pros and cons. That it's not like I think one is drastically worse than the other. If I was only allowed to have one, if I had to make a single choice, it would probably be a sunny day with a little bit of clouds and a nice breeze to keep me cool. But a rainy day where I can keep myself dry with an umbrella, I still enjoy just as much. It's just the rainy day one is a little bit more... a little bit more effort to keep yourself dry and things like that. So that's why I'd probably put the other one just slightly above it.
ありがとうございました。
I would take rain walks over sunny walk for sure. I do like night walk. Night walks are, in my opinion, better. Yeah, night walks are really nice. At least back home. I can't say too much out here in the city. The few that I've done haven't been bad, but like if I'm going for a night walk, it's because I like back home where there's not as many buildings, not as much traffic, stuff like that. Still buddy. I'm trying to get some money here. You're welcome to help me out with that. I do still need food places as well, so if we're running around trying to earn money here, I should probably check out restaurants that are nearby. Get my ass kicked. Buddy, you're not supposed to back up. Stop that. You might have to heal before this fight ends. I'm risking it here. There we go. Is this a food place? What is this? You are a food place, but not the food place I was thinking. I do need... Do I need these? Did I remember seeing this on the list? I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna hold off. But if I do remember that if I see an item that was on the list, I at least now know where to go to get it. So where are we heading? We've already tried this restaurant. Cafe Alps probably isn't. First Shot probably is. Let's go over here. We'll try to avoid... Actually, no, I'm going to use an item. I don't think I can get away with not. That's only my heat, though. I don't really want to use one of these. Fuck it. We're going to risk it. There's a save point around the corner. We'll drop a save to be on the safe side. The bigger issue is the slower movement speed. I just don't want to use an item. I'd rather go to a restaurant while my health is low and fill it that way. Even though it might be more expensive, realistically. But it's just, I need my health to be lower for food anyways. I just need to be careful. I'm not avoiding you, buddy. I'm just kind of running through, and if you happen to catch me, you catch me. If you don't, you don't. It's your own problem, not mine. Sorry, buddy. I was trying to actually move around you, and I just ran into you instead. That was his fault. He turned in front of my walking path. Okay, I want to avoid the corner a little bit. I don't want to trigger that fight until I get food. There is a rich dude over there. If he's still out here, we'll fight him. There we go. Yep. This is a place that we need for Buddy. Sorry, just the burn on my head. Keep scratching it and then it hurts, and I forget that I have a burn on my head. What would I like to drink? always go for the most expensive. This one. 610, 630. So we've almost got enough for that. Actually, I think... Do we have items to sell? I think we got enough to get the Sakura... No, we don't have stuff to sell. Never mind. But we almost have enough for the Sakura store. Or not Sakura store, the first Photon. Do you live in walkable part of Canada? Depends on what you mean by walkable. Everywhere that I've ever lived is technically walkable. But if you mean walkable in the sense of, like, going to the grocery store to pick up stuff and walking home, most places I've lived and where I currently live, I technically could, but it's a bit of a nuisance to do. But if I wanted to just go for a walk, then 100%. There's some walking paths around me and stuff like that. Where I used to live, it was much more conducive because there's, like, forested areas and stuff like that. But right now, like, if you mean making it like I could walk to the grocery store and back, like that type of walkable, the accessibility aspect, it is. And it would be wrong of me to say that that's not the case, but I am up on a hill, and it would not be the easiest thing for me to do because I'm on a hill. So it would be a small amount. Like, I'd want a backpack that I fill with groceries, and that's about all I'd want. Trying to carry anything else would be a bit of a hindrance. But, like, if I wanted to go to my dental appointment, I could walk down. It would be like a 20-30 minute walk. Just to walk down, go to the dentist, and walk home. Which is definitely doable. Do we just fight Luffy? Okay, so we need more money. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to a bank machine, wasn't I? Oh, that was the only dude left? How'd the other guys die? Like, I'll take it, but I'm just confused. Okay, that silver plate should bump us up. Should be able to get the first photon. Fight these guys and then swing at the ATM. Oh, I can pull out a weapon during that. That's cool. Good to know, keep in mind. No. Put that shit away. I don't want to deal with backup. Easy. And a bronze plate, I'll take. Oh, that's the drugstore. We don't want the drugstore. Sorry, buddy, I came in the wrong place. Don't mind me. I know I was here just like probably half an hour ago picking up drugs. That's fine though. Get out of my way! I cannot interact that ATM. Is there another one down here? No. Okay, so I don't get money from ATMs right now, which sucks a little bit. But what do we got? We have 14,000 bronze plate and a silver plate, but I don't remember how much they go for. Wish I could check how much they costed. Because that'd be nice. But I guess we'll just head back towards the pawn shop to sell those off as we fight some more people. See how much we got at that point. They should give me enough at least to get the next photon. But I'd like to get 60,000, 63,000, whatever it is, so we can get both upgrades. Which would probably open us up enough to be able to take out Buddy, hopefully. Maybe, kind of, probably, potentially. Hello, sir. I would like to sell my bronze plate, which is worth 1,000, and my silver plate, which is worth 13,000. Which does put me at enough to get at least the next upgrade. Alright, let's head over to Kamiya. Get the first one, fight some people. Give him the utility knife so we can unlock at least one other thingamajig. Beat up this guy, hopefully he gives us something. Oh, that's another thing I keep forgetting. I was going to check out what my pole arm level is because it leveled up a few times. You shush. An iron plate, I'll take it. So that one's going to be less than a silver. So if the silver's 13, that one's probably 5, would be my guess. 1, 5, 13. Another iron plate, nice. Where do I actually check my weapon stats? Would it be under abilities? Weapon skills? There we go. One-handed light weapons are maxed. Two-handed light weapons, two-handed heavy weapons, knives, katanas, pole arms, or poles, hammers, sticks, nunchucks, tonfas, knuckles, guns. I'm going to assume that this pole is either one-handed light or a pole's arm. So we've either maxed it out or it's level 6. Katanas are a little low, especially because we're going into a katana, but that's fine. What did they just give me? They gave me an iron. So potentially 10k there. Hey buddy, I would like to invest this very specific item that I have found, which is called the utility knife. And I would like to craft a weapon. What did I unlock by giving you that, though? I forget. Don't think there's anything I was looking at doing, but I'm curious. Slashing Tonfa. I need this to make that. Did I need a slashing tonfa for anything? I feel like there was something that needed slashing tonfas or slashing something. You know, I think this is what I'm thinking of for the food, so that's not one that we need. Sturdy katana. Sturdy knife. Oh no, we did need the rice cakes. Okay. So we need to double back and get those then. Need a couple of sturdy things. That's about it. Do we have any sturdy weapons? None that we can make at the very least. Okay. Photon blade, please. So 43,000 and we can make the next one. But that's as high as we can go for now. So let's double back and get those rice cakes. Give you a sturdy weapon? I bet you could. Alright, to celebrate the fact that we just got that, though, let's open up some packs, because I've been holding off on that. We shall open 2, to be conservative. I don't want to go too crazy on opening packs. But I do want to open some. Boop. 1, 2. Let's see what we're gonna get today. Are there any babus? There is a babu. We got at least one babu. So, first and foremost, ooh. Hagurumon X Antibody. That's pretty sick. It makes me think of, is it Kling Clang in Pokemon? Where it's the multiple gears together, but then he's got little drill hands. That's cool, I like that. So you may play one Kohakurumon token, Digimon Black 1000 DP, Blocker, Decoy Black. Your turn, this Digimon can't attack. So he's a... Sorry, hold on. Is the token not able to attack? Kohagurumon is the baby gear? Okay. Yeah, if I'm reading that correctly, it's the token can't attack, but Hagurumon X Antibody can? Question mark? Like, all of this is just a part of the token's ability? I think. Otherwise, it gains a blocker as a thingamajig. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, can't attack is in the parentheses. Yeah, okay. Next up, we have... a purple-blue Gesomon X... There's a lot of X antibodies now. I like that they're adding more of those. 0 cost on Gesomon. On play when Digivolving, if Gesomon or X antibodies in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, trash any 3 cards under one of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers. Then one of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers without cards under it can't unsuspend until the end of their turn. When attacking, once per turn, draw 1 and trash 1 card in your hand. Again, a potential add-on to my deletion deck. I'm liking that we're getting these. Again, I don't know whether I'm going to put it in the deck, but it gives me options that I'm going to pull these to the side and put them into the pile. Because I haven't made the deck yet. I have a pile of like potential use cards. So this is going to go into that pile, and then I'll look through them all and be like, what's my best bet here? But I like... The only thing is I don't think I have any Gesomons. So that might be the one thing that stops me from using it, is I don't have an easy 0 cost Digivolution to it. But if I do, it's a potential. Kabuterimon. It's like a little baby Kabuterimon. You'll get it for show, hopefully. I know I have Gesomons. I just don't know if I have a Gesomon that works with that deck, is kind of the thought there. But if I get a Gesomon that works with the deck plus the X antibody, we're Gucci. I like that Kokabuterimon. It's you can see the Tentomon to Kabuterimon, like the middle grounds of that. It's like Beetlemon and Tentomon combined. Yeah. I like it. On play, reveal the top 4 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with the Insectoid trait among them to the hand. Return the rest to the bottom of the deck. I might look at making an Insectoid deck. I don't think I have enough cards to do it. But I know the last box and this box seem to have a few cards that are, if Insectoid is in the trait, do this thing. So I may make an Insectoid deck. Is this a rookie? Yes, it is a rookie. I guess, yeah, this would make it the same as Tentomon. So this is potentially the beginning of Beetlemon? I don't know. Is Beetlemon a rookie? I don't actually remember Beetlemon. While this Digimon is suspended, it gets plus 1,000 DP. I like it. I'm going to pull this back a little bit more. Beetlemon is a spear. Oh, yeah, that's the bigger dude in the group. The blue one, which matches the color scheme. I know who you're talking about now. Yeah. Another Seals Dramon, for those that haven't seen him yet. Come on. Seals Dramon. Dragon's Breath. That is Magna Dramon? That's the yellow one. And then whatever the chaos version of Gilmon's thing, right? Like, I don't know if it's the equivalent to Skull Greymon. I think he's a higher. But, like, the idea of, like, where Ty got Skull Greymon. Mega Dramon, yeah. But am I correct in that thinking where, in the show, Skull Greymon came out because of the anger and the hatred and all that kind of stuff from Greymon? Is that the same for Megidramon? Was that like this isn't necessarily the right path that we want to go? This is like the hatred route? Am I thinking about that correctly? For effects, though, reveal the top 4 cards of your deck. Add 1 4 Great Dragons trait or 1 yellow card among them to the hand. Return the rest to the bottom of the deck, then place this card in the battle area. Main delay, place 1 Trial the 4 Great Dragons from your hand in the battle area, or you may trash 1 4 Great Dragons trait card in your hand. If you did either, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 7,000 DP. And then security, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 7,000 DP for the turn, then place this card in the battle area. Shit. Security is real nice for that one. This would be a good, since it's a yellow card, a good, I don't know if the 4 Great Dragons works with it, but could be a good one for security stacking. So you put it on the top of your security, have the, when you get attacked, play that, have it trigger, all that kind of stuff. Could be good. Harpymon. Is there a Harpy's Feather Duster in this pack? Red, yellow, 3 cost, or 2 cost on a Hawkmon. Armor Purge. When this Digimon checks your opponent's security stack, if you have 3 or more security cards, gain 1 memory. If you have 2 or fewer, recover +1. No inherent ability, though. Thunder Flame Crusher. It's cool art, but who is it? I don't recognize that Digimon. They gave all the armor devolution some love. Nice. I don't recognize who that Digimon is. When you have a Digimon, it is someone from Pulsemon's line. Oh, okay. When you have a Digimon or Tamer with Pulsemon, it is text. You may ignore this card's color requirements. That's good because Pulsemons so far have been greens. When this card would be used by trashing cards from the top of your security stack up to having 3 left, reduce the cost by 2 for each card trashed, and it's a 6 cost. And you start with 5. So if you don't add any extra security, you could reduce it by 4 if you have max in that regard. But again, yellow is known for adding extra, so you could do more. Main, delete one of your opponent's level 5 or lower Digimon. Then, if you have 2 or fewer security cards, place this card at the bottom of your security stack. Okay. Security, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 15,000 DP for the turn. It's called Kazuchimon. Hold on. Is that who I think it is? Kazuchimon. No, never mind. That is not who I thought it was. Similar design in the sense that he's a samurai and whatnot. / katana wielding Japanese folklore type thing. But not who I thought. Alrighty, next up. Cerberusmon. First time I saw Cerberusmon was in the new Digimon game. It's blanking. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. On play, when digivolving, you may return one Digimon card with the Dark Animal or Shaman trait from your trash to your hand. Your return once per turn. When an effect plays one of your Digimon gains Rush for the turn. Not bad. Is also in the first episode of Digimon Frontier. Oh, okay. Upamon! That's our baby. Who's a good boy? I see a Togemon. I see an Armadillo. I see a Garudamon. I see a Biomon. I think I see your Shakomon, right? I can't quite make out the details. It's a little hard in the eyes, but right in the middle. That's our Shakomon, isn't it? Is that a Gaomon or a Vmon? I can't quite tell. I'm assuming your Tumblemons are these guys. That is Shako? Yeah. Gaomon, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty cool. I like that one. While this Digimon has 2 or more colors, it gains Blocker. Next up. Pistmon. Pissed. Level 4 with Pulsemon in text. It costs 3. Or 3 cost on a green-yellow. On play, when digivolving, if you have 3 or more security cards, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. It can't be unsuspended during your opponent's next unsuspend phase. If you have 3 or fewer security cards, you gain 2 memory. It's a bicyclist. That's cool. End of attack, once per turn. If this Digimon has Pulsemon in its text, by trashing the top card of your security stack, unsuspend this Digimon. Seeing a Digimon on bike, yep. Phoenixmon X Antibody. It is a rare. That's pretty cool, though. 2 cost on Phoenixmon. When digivolving Blitz, your turn. While Phoenixmon or X Antibody is in this Digimon's Digivolution card, attach end of attack to all of this Digimon's on deletion effects. Okay. On deletion, so you can do it end of attack or on deletion. You may play one 11,000 DP or lower red Digimon card with Avian, Bird, Beast, Animal, or Sovereign, other than Sea Animal, in one of its traits. Oh yeah, from your hand without paying the cost. Delete one of your opponent's Digimon with as much or less DP as that the Digimon this effect played. Fuck. The Phoenixmon is thick, yeah. That is sick, though. If you use it as an X antibody, every time you attack, at the end of the attack, I should say, if it survives, or on deletion, just spawn an 11,000 DP or fewer and delete something because of it. That is badass. I like that. And then last card. Is that a rare? That's a rare. So we have Arukenimon and Mamimon. Your turn, when Arukenimon or Mamimon would be played from your hand, by deleting this tamer, reduce the play cost by 3. Is that an option? Because it's by deleting. So do I have the choice to not delete this tamer? On deletion, you may play one level 5 or lower Digimon card with Myotismon in its text from your trash without paying the cost. At the next end of your opponent's turn, delete it. Play this card without paying the cost as security. Doesn't sound bad. It seems like an option. Yeah, I always think Magic rules, because the way Magic plays is typically if something doesn't say you may do this, you typically have to do it. So you got to be careful and watch out how your stacking goes because of those. So I'm always worried when I see cards like those ones where it's like it doesn't technically say may, but the wording on it sounds like it's an option. So, like, do I have to do it? Do I not have to do it? I do like that Phoenixmon, though. Again, I've been wanting to make a Blitz/Rush deck. So, may look at potentially doing up something with Phoenixmon. I only have one other Phoenixmon, though. So, right now, it's probably not going to work best with Phoenixmon. But it is an option. Alrighty, pack number 5. Fifth pack magic. Fifth pack magic. Alrighty. Any babus? Any babus? Any babus? No babus. No babus. So we now have the opposite of our Gatomon. We have the Aquilamon version. There we go. Got Aquilamon flying around, Gatomon there. 2 costs from Hawkmon, has jamming. On play, when Digivolving, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 3000 DP or less. Bad. When attacking once per turn, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. Not bad at all. I like that. I like that a lot. Toge Mogumon. Is this... It has Armor Purge, so I'm assuming this is one of Armadillomon's armors. I don't think I've seen this one. Oh, I like the glass Hagurumon or whatever it is in the background. That's cool. It is? Okay. Yeah, I figured it's got the armadillo vibe, so like, it kind of makes sense. Oh, but it's a 2 cost from Wormmon. Interesting. Interesting. All turns once per turn. When an opponent's Digimon becomes suspended, trash the top Digivolution card of one of their Digimons. Then one of their Digimon with no Digivolution cards can't attack or block until the end of their turn. Again, more deletion, and it is blue. Probably not going to go in the deck. It has no inherited effects, and it's kind of just... it is all turns, but once per turn. But like, it doesn't... 3 cost? Actually, that's not terrible. A potential, but probably not going to go in my deletion deck. But might. The Armor Purge could be beneficial, though, if I keep it around. We'll see. We'll see. The issue, though, is I'd probably be Armor Purging him. Still might be worth it, though. Patamon! Blue-yellow with a black-yellow Digivolution. 0 cost on Tokomon, or 1 cost on the other colors. That is actually a really nice art. That's pretty. Starting your main phase, on play. If it is your turn, one of your Digimon may Digivolve into a level 4 Digimon card with the Angel or Free trait in your hand, with the Digivolution card reduced by 1. So... that's not bad. Could potentially make this a free... well, yeah, free cost. To a level 3. Sorry, no, that would be level 4, yeah. So it would make it a free cost. Not bad, not bad. When attacking, trash the top Digivolution card of one of your opponent's Digimon. Not bad. Not bad. And Colomon. Our good old Armadillomon Digivolution. Cost a 2 or 3 cost from a blue-yellow. Barrier, on play, when Digivolving, one of your opponent's Digimon can't attack players until the end of their turn. This Digimon gets plus 1000 DP all turns. Not bad, not bad. Lotmon X Antibodies, we got a second one of those. Another Kabuterimon. Another Gesso X Antibody. Another Beastly Storm Dance of Affection. Doru Greymon. Again, if there's any cards that folks want to see, just let me know. I tend to go quickly through the ones that I've already pulled, but if you weren't here for those pulls, don't mind showing it off some more. Level 4 dual Greymon in its name with Sons of Chaos trait, cost a 3. Collision. During this Digimon's attack, all your opponent's Digimon gain blocker, and the opponent blocks if able. So it essentially has goad from Magic, but instead of goading to attack, it goads them to block. That is... does that mean that I get to choose? Because I choose who... No, if they have blocker, the opponent chooses who blocks. Never mind. Yeah. All your opponent's Digimon gain blocker, and the opponent blocks if able. Yeah. Just got to be careful of that one then. Because it's only 7,000 DP, so you don't want to do it like if your opponent has a Mega out that's 11,000 DP and has blocker, you're just screwed in that regard. But if everything is lower level than you, that's not bad. That's not bad. When attack target is switched, this Digimon with an SOC trait Tamer card in its Digivolution cards may Digivolve into a Digimon with the Beast, Dragon, Undead, or SOC trait in the hand without paying the cost. That's where it would be beneficial then. Because essentially everything has blocker. Opponent has to block. Thus, if I declare to a suspended Digimon or to a security stack, they then change it to a blocker. I can then Digivolve into something else and potentially beat it. That's pretty fucking good. When this Digimon deletes another Digimon, you may play one card with the X antibody or SOC trait and a pay cost of 5 or less from your trash without paying the cost. All turns once per turn. Fuck yeah. That is nice. That is nice. Magna Angemon. Blue-yellow. Angemon costs a 3. On play when Digivolving, if it is your turn, search your security stack. This Digimon may Digivolve into a Digimon with the Angel or 3 Great Angels trait among them, with the Digivolution cost reduced by 2. Then shuffle your security stack. If this effect Digivolved, you may place one Digimon card with the Angel, Archangel, or 3 Great Angels trait from the hand at the bottom of your security stack. Okay? All of your Digimons with the Angel, Archangel, or 3 Great Angels trait gain blocker. I can see that being good. Another Arukenimon and Mummymon. And lastly, super rare Vikemon Ace. It's our first super rare pull. I haven't read it yet, but hopefully this will be useful for the deletion deck, because I wanted to put some Vikemons in there. I honestly love the color. Like, when you rotate it around, how the gems do have a bit of a rainbowy flare. That is so cool. So, Digivolution from Shakomon or Zudomon, okay, for a cost of 3 instead of 4. Hand counter Blast Digivolve. On play when Digivolving, D-Digivolve 2, one of your opponent's Digimon. So choose one, D-Digivolve it twice. Then, none of their Digimon with one or fewer Digivolution cards can suspend until the end of their turn. When attacking, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with one or fewer Digivolution cards. So it is beneficial for that deck. It doesn't necessarily do the same thing. All the other cards would be the ones D-Digivolving stuff. But as long as I can D-Digivolve people down to nothing, I can then use him to be like, hey, that thing that only has one, gone. That is sick. And then a 4. So this does work for the deck, which makes me happy. I can potentially use that. That is nice. That is nice. So 5th pack Magic, folks. We got our first super rare. So throw these out, get those in sleeves. And then back to some more Yakuza. So far, I'd say we got some decent pulls. We got some doubles, but we haven't pulled anything 4 times yet, which is kind of my standard. I'm more than happy to take things 4 times, because you can have 4 copies of a card in a deck. But I'd still like to see other cards. My ultimate goal is to get one of each card from each box. That is the collector mindset, you know. If I don't ever make anything with it, I can at least have the collector's edition aspect. But I will still take 4 of each copy. But that Vikemon, though, oh, that was so sexy. So sexy. Let's actually turn that camera off before I move it. Don't want to get anyone motion sick. Not gonna lie, opening that Vikemon kind of was like, you should open another pack. But no. We gotta be good. Gotta be good about this. Okay. Okay. So, we have the first Photon, right? That's what we just did? Whoops. Yeah. Got the first Photon, attack of 17. It's got 55 durability. But let's see if we can get that upgraded one more time. We need 43,000, I think. So let's go sell these plates. Get in some more fights. Oh, the iron pole we have is a sturdy iron pipe. Is that the same thing? It might not be a sturdy iron pole. Not sure on that one. Level up. Rude. Y'all have no respect. Boink. Oh, this guy's still alive. I thought he was dead. Salt. What can I use salt for? We'll check that in a second. Health is flashing red. Finish your enemy off after slamming him to a wall with my meteor tackle. Greater ease. Immobilize your enemy with a pole weapon. Then use the leverage you have to hurl him away. Grab an enemy in the middle of a rush combo. Oh yeah, salt. Ordinary salt shaker full of salt. Does 6 damage. I might look at... I don't think I saw anything that said salt in Kamiya Works, but like, I might donate it. Gonna play some Baroni with my friends. Sorry to be so flighty today. No worries, Matenko. You got stuff going on. I'm just glad to see you stop in and say hi. I'll keep track of any good polls that I think to show you, and I'll message you about it in the Discord later. I don't know if you've looked up the cards for this one, but are there any that, like, if I pull it to 100%, be like, yeah, no, let me know that you got that one. But otherwise, any that probably the super rares, to be honest, I'll be like, yo, look what I got. But thanks for stopping in. I always appreciate it. Oh, iron plates are worse than bronze. I thought iron plates were better than bronze. That sucks. That means I only got $200 for those. Rip. Rip. Check this out and tell me already. You enjoy your game, Matego. We'll see you around. What can we do to try to earn some money? We do still need to fight another qualifier. We're not quite done that stuff yet. So they're probably around here somewhere, considering Buddy we were just fighting was down here. Like, he was right across from here. So we're probably looking for those folks in this area. Anybody want to... Actually, any restaurants around here that I should... Probably not that one. Let's start heading towards that one, because that one has a fancy name. Where are you? Where are you? And a boink! Get the fuck out of here. Eat my shit, motherfucker. Karate, I don't like you. You take too much to kill. I did forget that I had my main ability though, so I'll have to use that in the next fight. Guys, I want money. The moolahs. Oh, where are you? Is that you? Yeah. Guys, it's perfectly fine if you beat me up a little bit. I'm just going to go refill on food anyways, so... I have zero issues with this right now. I don't think this kills, buddy. Oh no, it does. Never mind. It is strong enough to knock out at least one person. And 1,000 yen, that's what we're talking about. They paid for my meal. Where's the entrance? How do we get into this place? Oh, is this it? Okay, this did not give me an announcement, so I don't think this is the place I want to be, but oh well. Am I allowed to ask you about your hobbies and chat you up before ordering? You sure can. My hobby is playing video games. I actually work as an assistant at a game magazine too. Used to play before, but not anymore. I'd play way more if I could afford it. It's too bad. We could have had a much longer conversation if you were more into games. You're into games? That I gotta check them out, yeah? Forward to hearing about it the next time you come in. Now, what would you like to drink? Most expensive thing on the menu. Okay, that does fill me up. Oh, I've already ordered that before. Oh, have I been here before? Okay, is there anything that doesn't fill me? No, everything fills me. So what's the next most expensive? $7.90?
Hi.
Price ticket, please. Let's go. Well, over here, let's point out the one that we did find for him.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've done any other ones with him yet. This might be the first one.
このお店ですか。それじゃあ早速。美味しいねこれ。
Okay, so I think that's the first one, so we're still looking for 2 more. Which would mean... First shot is probably one unless it's just a bar. That's where we just were. That... I think we've been there and that was not one. Cafe Alps isn't, and that one isn't. So it brings us down to Kabaraya, Daruma, and First Shot. One of the 3 of them is not a thing, the other 2 are. Anybody want to fight? That way I can go to this place? What is this? Will you be participating in the Coaching Cup Classic? Oh, hey, if it isn't... Sure, let's just go with that. Enter races. I forget what this is. I forgot that this was a thing, to be honest. Okay, there is a limit to how many... I'm out of Aegons. Okay, I see how that works. Our chicken is terrible. Can we just end the race? Like, clearly we lost here, people. Alright, we'll take part in that another day. Where are you? Let's fight. I saw your name. Was it you? It was you. Well, I guess I have the ability to fill my health up more now, don't I? So I can probably eat from here. This is a place. Okay, so there's one of the two. As always, we order the most expensive. Oh. Oh, technically, we have enough to do both if we start with the other one. It's going to be a pretty penny to do it, but oh well. I like how the animation for this place is a lot different compared to everywhere else. Okay. Okay, so this was the other one. So first shop must be a bar, which makes sense on why it wouldn't be that one. I wonder if just by stepping in here, though, if that counts. We'll have to double check that, though. Since we got both of them, we'll just go over and talk to Tatsuya. So I think it's only 3. It's usually only 3 at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did count it. Okay.
Hey.
しそう。
I didn't actually eat the last time I was here.
素晴らしい。 待ってろ。
Master Gourmet.
いや。
All this just because I wanted to get $43,000 so I could get a better lightsaber.
へえ。
Not even. This doesn't even give me any money.
いただきます。おいしい。
New cafe around here. I'll think of a dish fit for the kind of place. New cafe. It's not always one that's on the map, though, is the thing. I doubt it's Cafe Alps. Let's just run around, though. You okay, buddy? Okay, where do we want to go from? Let's run down this way. Just take a look around while we're going through here. What? Got a problem, buddy? There we go. $500 yen, thank you. Yeah, if you could just give me some plates. That's all I want. Victory Road qualifier, okay. Not what I was expecting. Figured it'd just be another gang member. Actually, I'm going to take a look at two things. Poles have not been increasing, so I think what I'm using is a one-handed light weapon. But we have respawned another Victory Road person, so let's head over and do that. As always, as we continue to look for more money. I'm back, Luffy.
Oi!
I really don't care about this character. Let's go. Oh, he's got nunchucks. Sir, you're in the middle of a fight here. Trying to maximize damage output for the abilities. So the more you use the same one, the less damage it does. It's kind of our issue now. Oh shit, you did beat my final form. Okay, that is not everything. We still have more. Let's go this way. You okay, buddy?
ちょっとちょっとどう
What's
も
up?
親父狩りです突っ込めや金出せや
Goodbye. Bronze plate, let's go! It's $1,000. I'm going the wrong way. Sir, please. Oh. Nothing spawned. Maybe we have to do a couple of them?
そこのお兄さんちょっと殴らせろよ勘弁してよね
「
Kids on the street don't know any respect.
調子乗ってました許してください
Oh, what was that? Oh, it was just a save point. Ah, I punched my mic. Buddy's probably wondering, like, what the fuck am I doing? I just keep coming in with plates. Like, here, sir, please buy these from me. I'll be back in 2 more minutes with more. You're just gonna have an abundance of bronze and silver plates. What's that put me at? 7,000. I don't think we're getting the purple one anytime soon. To the point that, like, I might as well go give the fight a try with the blue one. Actually, I really want the purple one, though. Fuck it, let's give it a try. Don't have enough weapon skill? Squeeze me? How do I know how much I need? Well, fuck me, I guess. Let's go to Kamiya Works and get ourselves a cheap katana.
お兄さん最後消えな何暇なの
All that work and I'm not even able to use it. Makes me a little sad. I guess I'll do a nameless katana and hopefully I can equip that one. Okay, I can't equip that one. Let's go give the fight another try. We'll do it with the name. We'll see if we can do it with the nameless katana. But that's if it survives. We're gonna use it up till that point as well. So we'll see how it goes. Another qualifier.
後悔すんなよ
That did spawn a new one at the bottom, but I'm going to keep going up. I think I'm actually going to avoid this guy. Save the katana, because forget it's kind of not a durability thing. It's every time you hit it, it goes down by 1. So I'm probably going to use all 17 here. Okay, it's definitely doing better, but it's still not great. Oh, that wasn't as much as I thought it was going to be. So that's the thing that I'm getting annoyed by. Is that one? It's not a counter. It's as long as I am within range, he just hits me with it. Which for me, it has to be a counter. So even if I'm blocking, that still hits. It's a little ridiculous. See, I knew he was going to do that. He does that every time, but I can't do anything about it. It's ridiculous. Right at the end there. Oh, come on, game. Give me the proper angle so I can actually hit him. Because you don't give me lock-ons and you turn the camera at an angle where I'm not actually punching at him. And then you just do that. Like, this is ridiculous. And I can't grab him, so I can't break through his defenses. And he just hits me with that. Fuck off! Game, you gotta give me a chance to fucking do something or counter that. Like, I can't block it, so how am I supposed to counter it? And when you just spam it, like, holy fuck. I gotta get close enough for him to use it. like, holy shit. I can't dodge it, I can't block it, I can't do anything about it. And then the one time I'm able to, you don't give me the angle to actually fucking hit him. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous. This is why a lot of people do complain about some of the fights in Yakuza. It is 100% unfair. Tackler, what did I get? Defeat 50 enemies with my meteor tackle. I didn't defeat an enemy though. Oh my god. If I don't get one hit off, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Thank you. Jesus. Shinada, how many times have I told you not to punch me as if it was a real fight? But I thought you were going to control your temper. Silence, vassal. I have decided I shall show you the full extent of my wrath. Adolpate ignoramus, I shall not suffer such disrespect. Alright, please forgive me my trespass, master. You better have learned something after all that torment you put me through. Of course I did. I'm not about to waste an opportunity like this, after all. My afterimage. No, 'tis not one or two. My whole body has become an enormous whale. You know, exaggerating like that isn't very master-like. You're no whale. If anything, all this exercise is helping you lose weight. That's not what whale. Never mind. Away from me, I say. It's your turn to serve me, vassal, and it best be something exceptional this time. I hope we're done with this soon. I'm getting tired of this guy. What did we learn, though? Afterimage. Grab your enemy while evading his attack with quick step. Okay, before I can do any more fights, I do need more healing stuff, which means I need more money. Alrighty, who's this guy? Some monk with a pole. Use a weapon like that has got to be against the rules? What do you mean? You can use any weapon other than guns in the Victory Road. Even so, that thing gives you too much of an advantage. I take that as a compliment. Though this isn't exactly what I pictured myself being famous for. My name is Inzen Hozoin. I'll be taking part in Victory Road, and if I defeat you, I'll be granted into the finals. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do it! Or we're gonna work together to fight a crowd of people.
Huh?
Let's go. Eat shit, Yamamoto. Hey guys, your big fancy leader dude's dead. then we go right into a fight with him. It's a little unfair. Okay, we're probably gonna have an issue with this fight, to be honest. The tip of his spear is glowing red. Excuse me? I haven't even got him down 1 health bar yet. I'm almost dead. Yeah, we're fucked. What? We are gonna die. I'm still holding block. That's ridiculous. No, we can make this work. It's just no healing items is a little rough. god, the backhand swing every fucking time. It's like by the time he's done, he's able to back up and block before it can even get a reaction in. Okay, I've at least got him halfway this time before shit's gone down. I say, not shit's gone down, but before my health has made it halfway. Got a little bit of a spam attack in there, that's nice. There we go, game. Let me juggle. Fuck. That was nice of the game for once. Not gonna lie. I defeated your formidable opponent. If my eyes do not deceive me, you seem to be an old hand at competitive events like this. Don't go that far. Don't need to be modest. I'm a master of Hozoan spearmanship. It does me no favors when one who has bested me belittles himself. Nicely handled. Oops. Just got my stuff all over me.
Huh?
Remember those Victory Road people? There's no longer anyone in town who can compete with you. You have earned a place. In one of the country's greatest pleasure quarters, fate has a way of bringing the most powerful fighters there. There we go. So that one's done now. Bum 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 bum. Spin the wheel. Tissues, let's go. R.I.P. Do I have another one? Oh, 3 tissue papers. Congratulations on completing all the prize tickets. We have sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at the convenience store near you. Okay. We're going to do that then. We're going to head over to convenience store, figure out whatever that prize is, and then I'm going to take a quick break, choose the bathroom, grab my laundry, which has been sitting there since this morning. It's all done. It's just been in the dryer. I want to make sure that nobody's kind of waiting on me. Rude, you guys. you could kindly fuck off. That would be a No, sir, that doesn't mean you then pick it back up. Put it down. Get out of here. That's better.
もう殴らないで。
お兄さん、ちょっと。マジなんなの？そこのお兄さん。
I'm gonna avoid fights a little bit right now.
今回は見逃したるわ。
Most of them don't actually seem to be super beneficial for us. Like, I do need more money because I'm out of healing stuff, but that's about it at the moment.
いらっしゃいませ。
Snowman Hammer. The adorable snowman on this weapon remains pure white, no matter how much blood splashes on it. I'll send it again if you lose it. Please stop by any time. Does losing it mean breaking it by chance? Alright, I'm gonna pause it there for a minute. I will be right back, folks. Alrighty, I'm back. So we still have more training. We still need to find Buddy as well for the cafe. Don't know if I really want to take on a fight right now without having any money. We do need to do his life stuff first, though. The prize ticket? Yeah, so we can get more than what we need. I'm assuming the rest are just going to be pocket tissues. Oh, there's actually the food over here. While we're here, let's see if we can afford it. RP, that guy got away. Just enough money for that. I'm not full health though. I should get food first. At least fill my health. I don't know if I trust going into this fight without backup health. To be completely honest, I don't want to waste the hammer and then also lose. Fuck it, though, we'll give it a try. So what I must do with the Maiden's Mobile number. Start with asking her on a date. Can't go wrong with that. Don't have to get cold feet now, Leo. You know what you have to do. Or you're going to chicken out, throw away a perfectly good opportunity, and in the process end up wasting all the work I've done. A lot of those are pretty creepy lines. I enjoyed talking with you. I hope you don't mind me approaching you. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner sometime? So what do you say? Sound good? I'd love to go to dinner with you. Too bad she's just in it for the money. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? We're gonna get a text that's gonna ask us to show up somewhere, aren't we? I guess we'll head out. Go to the shop here and just sell off all our useless items. Have all my pocket tissues. You can have that, and we shall keep everything. Actually, I don't even have my salt. Oh, I can't sell that here. Never mind then. I will keep my salt. Until we get to a save point. For now, let's head back home, I guess. Oh, there's the shop. Oh, this cafe helps. What is that? If we had a local dish, let's see.
Hi.
Calling my new dish bolognese unkake spaghetti with hacho miso. Nice. Nope. Nope. Go away. I am not interested in fighting right now. Oh, he's back. I'll deal with him later. We haven't really done anything story-wise, so I should probably do something story-wise. Get out of my house!
おはよう、高杉さん。今日も早いっすね。
お前、随分すっきりした顔してんじゃねえかよ。風俗嬢に一発寝てもらったのか、お前。
ま、似たところかな。
あの男の依頼、受ける覚悟がついたんだな。
もう過去から逃げたりしない。どうせ逃げられっこないんだ。どうして俺が球界を永久追放されなきゃならなかったのか突き止めてみせるよ。
そもそも野球賭博に関係してると疑われたきっかけは何なんだ。当時ニュースになったとはいえ15年も前のことだ。俺も覚えちゃいねえし。
Taking a call that usually takes a while, so here I am for some time. Nice.
15年前のワイバーンズギガンツ戦。
Welcome back.
9回裏2アウト一打サヨナラのチャンスにワイバーンズ藤田監督が代打に送ったのはそれがプロ初打席となる無名のルーキー。つまり俺だった。対するピッチャーはギガンツのエース澤田。澤田の必要なカーブを俺はカットして粘り、そして運命の7球目、澤田が初めて投げたストレートを俺のバットが捉え、打球はスタンド席に吸い込まれていった。俺の人生で最高の瞬間だった。
だがそのホームランにケチがついた。
そう、その翌日、あのサヨナラホームランが不正行為、サイン等の結果によるものだったとして取り消されたんだ。相手チームのサインは見てはいけない。見えたとしても解読しようとしてはいけない。それが野球の掟なんだ。
If your signs are readable, that's your problem, not mine.
VTR に映ってたとか？
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ならどうして？
俺がギガンツのサインを盗むように命令して、スタンド席からそれを俺に伝えるように指示されていたという男が名乗り出たんだ。そいつの証言が元でプロ野球連盟と警察が捜査に乗り出したってわけ。
誰なんだそいつは？
俺の高校の野球部の後輩だった。俺から多額の金をもらって引き受けたけど、両親が咎め自首したんだってさ。
だがお前はそんな命令をした覚えはないと。
当然でしょ。金を渡すどころか何年も顔を合わせてなかったのに。
Took the class shaman for the
じゃあ
first time
そ
and
い
I
つがお
can
前に
befriend
濡れ
a
衣を着せたって
team
ことか。
with dungeon rats, spiders, and now trolls. Interesting. Okay. I
俺
feel
も
like you've told me
なん
about
でそんな
Baroni
嘘ついたの
before,
か
but I don't really
その
remember
後
much
輩を
about
問い
it.
詰めたけど、結局何も聞き出せなかった。そのすぐ後、そいつは行方不明になっちまったしね。
なんだと？まさか他の誰かに消されたってことなのか？
さあ、それはどうだろう。どちらにしろ俺一人では真相を探れそうにもなかった。とにかく俺はその日からずっと自分の過去から目を背け、風俗ライターとして生きてきたんだ。
Nice. I might have to look into it a little bit, see what it's all about.
お前さっき警察の捜査に乗り出したって言ったか？サイン盗ってそんなに重い罪なのか？
ことが野球賭博に関係していると見られたからね。一選手が打率を上げたいがためにやったことならまだしも、でかい金が動く組織的な賭博容疑になっちまったし。
I don't know if I will pick it up simply because trying to save money in certain regards. But if the price is good, the game looks good.
ひょっとしたら
ああ
お前
100%
個人への
always down.
恨みとかじゃなく、ワイバーンズを潰すために仕込まれた罠だったって可能性もあるってことか？
そうだとしたら、それは結果的に失敗だね。あの事件で休会を追われたのはチームでも俺だけ。それにあとは藤田監督が騒動の責任を取らされ、辞任に追い込まれただけだ。
藤田か。そういや昨日のニュース見たか？東京で監督に復帰したみたいだな。15年前にワイバーンズの監督を辞任してからずいぶん長かったな。
この人はあの一件で俺以上に人生を狂わせちまった人なんだよ。あんなに俺によくして。
お前が
そんなことない。二軍の
Yeah,
指
I'm gonna
導法
skip
じ
a
ゃ
little bit.
そのアドバイ
恩師みたいなもん。
でもそう考えたことなかったけど、藤田君だとしたら俺本当に
まあ本当の狙いが誰であれってなきゃ。とりあえずだ、当時のチーム
球団を辞めてからさっきも言ったように今さら合わせる顔もない。唯一知ってるとしたら球団専属
マッサージ師？おい、それってもしかして。
今小さな鍼灸院やってる風俗狂いなんだけど、チームメイトから
その
おびいた通りと紬通りの
Let's do it. We get into a fight? Oh, well, there's people that are willing to fight. So I wonder if we get into a fight while Buddy's with us, if we have backup. Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
相手するしかないか。
So we don't have any backup, it just lets us fight on our own. Send it right for this guy. And then this dude who's just been chilling over here the entire time. Damn right it's your fault.
Unoさんいる？
留守。
宇野さん、またどっかの風俗行ってるな。
だったらここで待つとしよう。すっきりしたら戻ってくんだろ。
それが今宇野さん、すっきりできるお金ない？俺から3万回収しようとしてたくらいだから。
じゃあ何しに？
そんな時は決まって写真見学回り。永遠にお店を。
じゃあいつ帰ってくるかも。
探しに行くしかないね。宇野さんは新人好きだから、新しい子が入った店をしらみつぶしに探していく。
Oh, fuck. Got a hunting quest.
Huh?
Message. To those of you looking to best a rival, win back the girl, launch a raid on an enemy's turf, announcing the opening of Kamurocho Works. Oh, it's just for Kamurocho Works. Yeah, we already know about that. We've already bought stuff from them too.
いらっしゃいませ。
There's a Boeing and Notico from Boom and Bust. Okay, well, this one seems to be closer, so let's go to this one. Balding middle-aged guy coming around looking for your new girl? He was here alright. He was peeping photo after photo, girl after girl, and then he just up and left. To tell him about two of the newest recruits, so he might have gone on at least one of them.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to whatever. Oh, this one's closer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a taxi nearby? There is. Let's take the taxi and get down there. Oh, I can't afford it? Fuck. Just gonna run down the middle of the street. get in the way of traffic is worth it. I don't have to get into fights.
この野郎勘弁してやるよ
Did we lose everybody? We're running too quick for him?
遊ぶ気もあれせんのに
なんでだよ。冷やかしだ。
これでも30分も写真だけ見とるやつがどこに
お、品田、返せ。すぐ俺のさ。本物の新人発見したんだ。しかも業界未経験、平成。働きなよ、宇野さん。鍼灸院掘ったら。てめえが言ったことか。ちょっと待って。金が先だ。
俺が立て替えて払ってやる。
いや、なんで風俗行けるんだから立て替えてもらおうよ。俺はお前と違ってヤバいやつには関わりたくないんだよ。
You're not getting involved.
別
He's
に借
taking
りるわ
my
けじゃなく
pay
て
and
返して
giving
も
it
らうんだ
back.
から。
And forcing me to deal with it.
ああいうやつは一度関わると骨の髄まで来る。だがお前からいつかきっちり返してもらう。参ったな。
品田。
え？
もしもーし。実は今から施術をお願いしたい。はい。あのエロ親父、風俗代が手に入ると思って。
じゃあ鍼灸院。
Oh, what's going on? Oh. Fuck that up.
大丈夫か？品田。
いや、
本当かよ。
大丈夫。
そうか。タグフ。
そっちの心配。すっちまった。
Well, I didn't have any real money anyway, so did I lose health? If I did, I didn't lose much. What the fuck? Was that triggered because I was running down the road, or? Curious on what actually happened there.
いらっしゃい。お金ならあの闇金屋の金だろ。宇野さんの客としてなら横になれ。15年ぶりだな、お前の体を見るのは。俺も性感以外のマッサージを受けるのは現役の時以来だよ。宇野さん以外に筋肉触られたくなかったしね。トレーナー冥利に尽きる言葉だ。宇野さん、どうして球団専属辞めちゃったの？宇野さんほど腕のいいトレーナーはそうはいない。球団も必死に引き止めたでしょうに。チームに帯同して日本中の風俗巡りできるのは良かったんだがな。朝が早かっただろ。だから早朝割引が使えなかったのが悔しくてな。まあそういう面じゃ今の方がありがてえよ。まったこんな時まで冗談言わないの。クビになったんだよ俺も。15年前お前が追放されたのとほとんど同時期だ。俺の他にいい球団専属トレーナーが見つかったからって突然電話で解雇を言い渡されたんだ。
Wow, couldn't even do it in person.
開幕前に契約延長して少なくともそのシーズンは専属が決まってたってのに、その直後いきなりクビだなんて言われたんだ。知らなかった。お互い過去の話はしなかったからな。
それなりに花のあった野球界から突然掘り出されて、何が何だかわからないまま気づけば15年。こんな生活もお互い板についたもんだよな。で、聞きたかった話ってこんなことか？
いや、宇野さんさ、例えばの話なんだけど、俺が球界を追放になって誰か得した人っていると思う？
どうした？お前からそんな話振ってくるなんて珍しいな。得をした人間いるわけねえだろ。監督、選手、ファン、誰もいいことなんてあれしなかった。おまけにヤクザまで損したもんだ。
ヤクザ？
覚えてねえか？お前の八百長容疑がきっかけになって野球賭博が一斉摘発されたの。
ああ、そういや。
当時この辺りで賭博の利権を持ってた2つの組もよ、摘発のせいでしのぎ削れなくなって名古屋から撤退したって話だ。
2つの組？
ああ、東と西のでっかい組だよ。
東上会と近江連合だっけ？昨日牛島さんの店でその組の人たち見たよ。
お前、あん時のプロ野球選手だってバレたらぶっ殺されてもおかしくないぜ。
大丈夫だよ。禁営で俺の過去を知ってるのは宇野さんだけだし。
なんであんなことが起きちまったんだろうな。みんなただ野球をやってただけなのに、何が野球賭博だよ。
結局宇野さんに聞いても手がかりなしか。
よし、調整完了。
ああ、久しぶり。体軽くなった。
当たり前だろ。俺を誰だと思ってんだよ。
悪いね、宇野さん。変なことばっか聞いちゃって。
ま、おかげで風俗代稼げたぜ。
じゃ、ありがと
う。ん？おい、品田。携帯忘れちまってんぞ。
Oh, his head just glitched out.
な。宇野さん？
思い出した。まさかあの時の携帯のせいなのか。
携帯がどうかしたんですか？
ほら、さっき話したろ。15年前俺が突然クビになった時のことだ。実はあの時も今みたいに選手がマッサージルームに忘れていった携帯を届けたことがあったんだ。
はあ、誰の携帯？
あれは、そう、確か真鍋だ。真鍋の携帯だった。
ああ、真鍋さん。
真鍋っつったら当時ワイバーンズの4番を打ってたあの真鍋か。
そうだ。あの時真鍋は携帯をなくして大騒ぎしていたんだ。これ誰の携帯だ？その日マッサージルームに忘れてあった携帯を見つけた俺は急いでロッカールームに持って行った。そしたら、
おい、どこだ？俺の携帯がなくなっとるぞ。誰か知らんか？おい！
真鍋さん、これ。
チャーゲー！なんでてめえが持ってるんだ？ああ！
真鍋は俺から携帯を取り上げると必死になって何かをチェックした。ちょっと真鍋さん、ありがとうの一言くらい言ってくれても。
Road rage.
ちょっと。
それよりおめえ、携帯の中。
あの時の真鍋の目、あれは普通のもんじゃなかった。
携帯の中には何があったんだ？
さあ、あの頃は俺もまだ自分の携帯なんて持ってなかったから使い方だが、今思えばあの時の真鍋。
ひょっとしてその携帯野球賭博に関係？
ありえるな。あんたは野球賭博に関するメールを見た。
そうか。
真鍋さんを調べてみる必要がありそうだね。
確か5年ぐらい。
ああ、その後いろいろ事業を起こしたんだが、ことごとく全部失敗して。
焼肉屋か。
一度食いに行ってやったら追い返された。そう思うと。
焼肉屋、俺も行ってみるよ。
Yeah, you're kind of not covering yourself very well if you're just going to keep kicking people out and causing problems in that regard. So it wants us to grab a taxi, which means I need money, potentially. Let's see if the store will let me just do it without having taxi money. Is this what the bad luck thing is all about that I got? Okay, I know I still need the money. Work our way towards our trainer dude. Because we're almost done with him, so. Because I think we are. I hope we are. Come back when I'm alone. Okay, so I can't do it now. What's up, buddy? I need some money. Root? Okay, somebody's gonna die. I need to cut down on the numbers here. $500 yen, please. Iron plate. That's not even enough. Alright, if we sell these things, we're good to go. Pawn shop is just straight down, isn't it? Well, so today, folks, we'll probably wrap up soon. Not like super soon, but maybe within the next hour or so. I do have somebody who's supposed to be coming to pick up some stuff that they're buying off me, and by that point, I'll probably be done for the night. We'll see, though. Going to bed soon too? Get some
学
good
さん
sleep.
覚えてませんか？そうっすよね。たった一日一軍にいただけの選手のことなんて。
本当。
思い出してもらえて。
身なりが変わってまって気ぃつかんかっただけだわ。
それバッターとしての品田が忘れられないっていう意味。
うん。
品田の連れだ。気にしないでくれ。
学さん、仕事中申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと。
何の用だ。できることなら。
おいおい、15年ぶりにそれともこいつに嗅ぎ回られたくないことでもあるのか。
俺以上その言葉を口にする。
あからさまな脅しだな。
右脳に聞いてきたんか。聞きたいこと言うのは
はい。でももちろん俺は野球賭博があったなんて、実際俺はサイン賭なんてしてなかったわけですから。
ほんなら何が聞きたい？
確認しておきたいんです。当時ワイバーンズの中心選手だったあなたの口から野球賭博はなかったと聞きたい。
話したるわ。だでこれ以上その件について探ろうとするな。野球賭博はあった。誰からの指示かわからん。だが勝敗を操作するためにサイン党や八百長の指示が、その指示に逆らった選手はなぜか数ヶ月以内に球団を去って、だで俺たちは野球選手であり続けるため。
そんな。でもずっと球団にいたけど、俺はそんなに。
あんたは一軍にたった一日おっただけだ。不正行為の指示を受け取ったのは一軍のレギュラー陣だでな。
こんなにもあっさり認めるとは驚きたいな。
肉も野球も同じなんだ。客に出される肉はよ、こういった食べれいせん筋を裏方が必死になって取ってまって。野球にだって表には出せえへん部分があるってこと。出す必要もねえ。観客の誰も。だでよ、知らんで済むことなら知らんで海や肉食うのに悲鳴上げて殺されていく牛の姿なんて想像したね。知らんでええんだよ。
俺にとって野球は全てだった。ここまで知ってしまって。はい、そうですかなんて。
真鍋さん、あんたはもう野球界離れてる。当時の野球賭博のことを公にしても時効で罪に問われないはずだ。その黒幕は誰だったのか突き止めようと思わなかったのか。
思わんこともなかったが。
危険？
実際ワイバーンズから他球団にトレードされた選手の一人が八百長に耐えきれんかったんだろう。だがな、そいつは不慮の事故で死んでまった。
事故？
だで俺以上探るのはやめろ。よう分かっただろう。俺ももはや危険な目に遭っとるんじゃないか。もう身に覚えぐらいあるだろう。
The car's trying to hit us, yeah.
そういえば
まさかさっきのも。
もう帰れ。キャーっていつも。
最後に一つ聞かせてください。なんで15年間危険だということは承知していた。
結果的におめえが追放されたことをきっかけに野球賭博がなくなった。だでおめえには知る権利がある。
俺が追放されて野球賭博が終わった？
さっきの質問が最後だと言ったろ。あとは自分で考えろ。そしたらわかるはずだ。これ以上首を突っ込むことがどんだけどえりゃことな。
店長、今日やっとらんの？
おお、今開けるとこだで。
We're gonna get almost hit by a car on the way back, aren't we? We'll just run this one. Realistically, the other taxi is closer, but not by much, so I might as well just run. And potentially get hit by a car.
そうか。一体誰が
八百長を仕組む必要。
答えは簡単だ。うちの長男でもわかるぜ。
野球賭博を仕切ってたヤクザ。
おお、ついに息子に追いついたか。小6だけどよ。
だけど結果的にそのヤクザも俺のせいで賭博の利権を奪われた。やっぱり得をした人間なんて思い浮かばないよ。
ヤクザが利権を奪われ、名古屋を撤退して喜ぶ人
The
間。
police,
地元の仇ぐらいか
the。ones who have already been found to be
い
corrupted.
や、東上会と近江が去った直後に名古屋組が誕生して今に至ってるんだ。この土地で極道不在だった時間はゼロに近い。
そうか。
得してるじゃん。
誰がだよ。
名古屋組だよ。
確かに東上会と近江、東西の大勢力が仕切ってた土地をタダで手にできるほどうまい話はね。
まさか15年前のホームラン、あの一連の騒動は名古屋組を設立するために仕組まれたもんだったってのか。
Could be.
野球賭博を利用して東上会と近江連合を名古屋から追い出す、そのためのサイン党疑惑、そしてあのホームラン。
それが真相だとしたらこれほどヤバいことはね。品田、悪いことは言わねえ。もう手を引くんだ。
名古屋組か。高杉さん、俺は相手が誰であろうともう引きたくない。俺を名古屋組の組長とつないでください。
やめとけ。真鍋の言ってた通り、これ以上は首を突っ込むことはやめるんだ。
なんで？高杉さん、名古屋組とつながってるんでしょ？組長を紹介してくださいよ。そうすりゃ報酬がもらえるし、借金だって。
俺は別にお前の指をプレスすりゃいいだけで。
高杉さん、俺はもう指なんか惜しくない。だけど自分の身に何が起きたか知りたいんだ。
すまん。俺は名古屋組とつながっちゃいないし、会ったこともない。
え
1年前にこの町に来てな。誰も見たこともねえくせに誰もが知る名前、その名古屋組の名前を使えばみんな震え上がるって知って脅し文句に使ってただけだ。
そんな。
Somebody outside the door
実際の
crouched.
とこ名古屋組って組織は組長も構成員もわからねえ謎だらけの組織なんだよ。俺もよく知らねえんだ。
じゃああんたなんかにビビることなかったってわけか。とんだほら吹きだな。
なんたとこら見組じゃねえよ。
ケツ持ちのいねえ金貸しなんざ怖くねえよ。殴ってみろよ。訴えてやる。
こんなとこで喧嘩しても意味ないよ。とにかくこれではっきりしたんだ。もし名古屋組の組長ってやつから話を聞き出せれば2000万円の依頼は完了。高杉さんに借金は返せるし、俺は自分を利用した人間を知れる。
だからその名古屋組ってのもそこの組長ってのも実在するかどうかもわからないんだぞ。
でもそれ以外道はない。
でもどうやって探すんだよ。ん？匂わないか。
Gas explosion.
ガス漏れてんぞ。窓開けろ窓。
誰だ。
Get back here, you son of a bitch. Excuse me? Yeah, just throw it at the ground instead of the dude right in front of you. Get your ass back here.
Yeah,
なんでこんなこと。
すいません。実は。
危ない。下だ。
Oh, that guy got fucked.
これひでえ。
事故じゃない。
え？
あそこの屋上に人影が見えた。
屋上って何も見えねえぞ。どんな視力？
視力は 2.0。動体視力にも自信がある。
どんなやつだったんだよ。
なんでこんなところに。
知った顔だったのか。
誰なんだい？
ワイバーンズでチームメイトだった酒井さん。
酒井？どうしてお前が？
酒井さん、あんたが殺したのか。
答えろよ、酒井。
ここじゃ人目につくでよ。中入るめ。
Not only did he kill him, he tried to kill you? Why aren't you people freaking out more?
酒井さん、説明してくれ。どういうことなんだ。
元気にやっとらせるな、品田、宇野さんも。勝手だいうことは分かっとる。けど品田、みんなをよ、俺をよ、許してちょ。
そんなもん持って許してほしいってどういうつもりですか。
品田、スラッガーにとって一番美しいプレーは何か知っとるか。犠牲フライだがや。チームのために犠牲になる。自分が塁に出ることは絶対ないが、誰よりもチームに貢献しとる。品田、お前のことは絶対忘れせん。許したってちょ。
Alrighty. Heading to bed already, Matenko. Get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. That did not do a lot. I also don't really have anything to kill with, do I? Getting there. Bada bing, bada boom, baby!
酒井さん、頼むから話してほしい。どうしてこんな真似を。
たまたまあの時よ、おめえが一軍に昇格してきたことでよ、一軍の中でおめえだけが事情を知らせんちゅう都合のいい状況が生まれてまってよ。俺はな、品田、おめえには悪いことしたと思っとるが、おめえを犠牲にしてまったことを全然後悔しとらせん。
犠牲？
おう、おめえは名古屋のために犠牲になってまったんだわ。
名古屋の犠牲って何なんだよ。
He caused the Omi. They did it to get rid of the Tojo and Omi alliance.
はっきり言ってくれ、酒井さん。
そりゃ、お。
酒井さん、酒井さん、おい。
ダメだ、死んでる。
俺が名古屋の犠牲になったってどういうことなんだ。
I'm assuming again it's to get rid of 2 main Yakuza groups to bring in 1. He got rid of a lot of the corruption. Chapter 3. The Price of Truth.
Hontou niいいんですか？
もちろん。ボールはお客さんのもんですから。また明日も明後日も打てばいいだけの話っす。ホームランボールの1個や2個どうってことないっすよ。
でも
大
丈夫ですって。ここだけの話なんですけど、俺自分で打った球とかをお客さんから譲ってもらって保存するようなやつ好きじゃないんすよ。なんかちっちゃいって思いません？ほら、あなたは俺のファン1号。そのボールが高い値で売れるよう俺もこれから頑張りますから。
一応これも証拠品に回しとけ。
あ？
品田達夫さんですね。ちいとお伺いしたいことがありますのでこちらへ。
あ、
加減吐いたらどうなんだ。
だから やってないもんはやってないんですって。っていうか、いい加減返してもらえませんか。明日から広島との A クラスをかけた試合もあるんで。
じゃあこいつを見てもまだそんなこと言っとれるんかな。知っとる男なんだな。
地元の後輩です。
この写真の男がギガンツのキャッチャーのサインを盗むようあんたに頼まれたと証言したそうだ。
写ってる男は確かに後輩だよ。でも金を渡してるのは俺じゃねえ。つうかこんなの馬鹿げてる。だいたいこの写真に写ってるのだって俺だって証拠はないじゃんか。こんないたずらを真に受けてる警察も警察だ。何やってんだよ。もうたくさんだ。こんなとこ監禁されてたら体がなまっちまう。帰らせてくれ。
おめゃ名古屋ワイバーンズの勝利に200万かけとったらしいがね。
え？
この写真の男がな、おめやが野球賭博に関与しとったとも証言しとるんだ。
何言ってんだあんた。
野球賭博で儲けたくて金払ってサイン盗ませとったんだろ
う。そんなわけないでしょ。だいたい球種が分かってたからって簡単にホームランなんて打てねえ。少し考えれば分かることだろう。
そう興奮するなしなだ。おみやの場合もはや社会的制裁を受け取るで。素直に認めれば起訴猶予ということも十分あり得るんだ。
社会的制裁？俺が？何の話だ？
聞いとるせんのか。おめやは野球協会から永久追放処分を受けたんだわ。
永久追放？
パンパンパーン。
みーちゃん、どう？紹介した仕事は。ちゃんとお風呂で稼げばさ、借金返済、身も心もきれいになって出直せるってもんよ。ん？顎が痛い。そんなの当たり前だろうが。借金まみれの女が泣き言言ってんじゃねえよ。だいたいそんなこと言ってっからお前な。悪い。ええ、こっちの話だよ。いいから文句言わないで働けよ。それじゃあ。どうした？今日仕事ってわけでもねえのにパソコンなんか使って何見てんだ？
この15年間の沢田の投球データだよ。
データ？なんだよこれ。プロのスコアラーが作ったみたいなやつじゃねえか。
そこらのスコアラーのデータよりはマシだと思うけどね。
どうしたんだよこれ。ワイバンドのやつからもらったのか？
いや。
まさかお前ずっと自分で配球データ作ってたわけじゃねえよな。
やめられないんだよね。あれだけ野球を忘れたいって思ってんのにさ。
お前これ沢田のやつだけじゃねえじゃねえか。
12球団全一軍投手のデータだよ。コース、球種、スピード、逆球かどうか全部入ってる。
なんでこんなもん。
高杉さん、前に球種が分かっていてもホームランなんて打てないって話したじゃない。実はあれ半分本当で半分嘘なんだ。プロの世界じゃ来た球を打ち返すってだけじゃ一流のバッターにはなれない。相手の配球を8割方分かった上でその球を打ち返す。そのうちどのくらいの確率で前に打球を飛ばせるかが一流と二流を分ける差となる。
じゃあお前はあのホームラン 狙って撃ったっていうのか。
ああ。あの時、俺は知ってた。6球連続カーブの後、ツーナッシングから沢田がストレートを投げてくるってね。
で、今さらこんなもん見て何しようってんだ。配球データの奥に名古屋組の正体が見えるとでも言うつもりか？
いや、真鍋さんや酒井さんの言ってたことが本当かどうか確かめてたんだ。
なんだそれ。
真鍋さんは俺が球界を追放されたあの事件の後から八百長が亡くなったと言っていた。確かにデータを見る限りワイ・バーンズは15年前のあの試合を境に素人目にはわからないレベルだが、おかしな配球やおかしなベンチワークがきれいさっぱりなくなってる。
そんなのデータだけでわかるのか。
野球ってのは驚くくらい定石の塊のスポーツだからね。
なるほどな。
それだけじゃない。15年前の試合を境にワイ・バーンズはチーム編成も一変している。それまでの地元出身の選手を優先的に取る方針から外国人選手の獲得、トレードも積極的に行ってる。
それじゃ酒井ってやつが言ってた話と逆じゃねえか。確かあいつはお前のことを名古屋を守るための犠牲者だと言ってたが、あれって名古屋出身の選手を守るって意味じゃなかったってのか。
そうなんだよ。酒井さんの言っていた名古屋ってのはチームのことを言っていたわけじゃない。もっと大きな、例えばそうこの町全体に関わるような話なのかもしれない。
町？金栄町か。
俺も高杉さんもこの町の裏側を知っているようでいて、その実情は知らない。もしかしたら名古屋組を探るにはこれ以上球団関係者ばかり追いかけていても意味がないのかもしれないな。
15年前あの事件がきっかけでこの町に何か変化起きたのか。それを探る必要があるってことか。
ああ。
誰かその辺の事情に明るい人間はいないのか。
それならもってこいの人がいるよ。この町の顔役的な人がね。
顔役？
商店街会長をしてるダイニングバー牛島の店長牛島さんだ。俺がこの辺に流れ着いた時からよくしてくれてる人でね。牛島さんならこの界隈の裏事情にも精通してる。
Alright, we're back in control.
さてと。
マシな情報がつかめる。
Okay, that's probably where we're going to wrap it up there, folks. If I can bop back into here and get a save, which I can. So yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here. We'll open up a couple more packs just to kind of close off. But we'll do that up after the save here. But yeah, as always, thanks for joining in, folks. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a blast. And we're getting closer to finally wrapping up Yakuza. We still got 2 more mainline games. We got 6, and then the newest mainline 7. And then after that, we got 2 or 3 side games as well. We got Ishin, the Japanese kind of in the past one. And then there's Like a Dragon, or not Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. And I think Infinite Wealth is attached to another one. But I'm not sure if Infinite Wealth and that one are 2 separate games, or they're the same game, what it is. But we got both of those. But yeah, otherwise, let's pop this on here. I did just save, didn't I? I'll probably just resave when we're done. Alrighty, any baboos. First and foremost, we have a babu. Ooh, at the very end, so baby before our good cards. So we got another Dragon's Breath. Tempomon. Pretty cool. Dancer. Level 3 or level 4 with Pulsemon in the text. So this is just another evolution for Pulsemon. On play when Digivolving, if you have 3 or more security cards, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 4,000 DP until the end of the turn. If you have 3 or fewer, one other Digimon gains security attack minus 2 until the end of their turn. End of attack once per turn. If this Digimon has Pulsemon in its text, by trashing the top card of your security stack, unsuspend this Digimon. So... how do we know if a Digimon has Pulsemon in its text? Like, does this mean that it has Pulsemon in its text? I'm not sure. Thunderflame Crusher again. Another Aquilamon. Another Patamon. I still love that art. It looks so nice. Togemo Gumon. Another Ankolomon. Shakomon X Antibody opens up and it's a little bit more creepy in this regard. Shakomon at 0 cost. Start your turn when Digivolving. Your opponent may trash 1 Digimon card in their hand. If they didn't, gain a memory. When attacking, once per turn, draw 1 and trash 1 card in your hand. Not bad. Not bad. Another Stingmon. Our baby Dorimon. All turns, once per turn, when another Digimon with blocker is deleted, gain 1 memory. Okay. And our first shiny is a rare Impildramon Fighter Mode Ace. So we got a couple of Impildramons now. Impildramon Dragon Mode, cost of 2. Hand counter Blast. On play when Digivolving, return one of your opponent's Digimon with as many or fewer Digivolution cards as this Digimon to the bottom of the deck. End of attack, once per turn. Unsuspend this Digimon. Then, if Impildramon Dragon Mode is in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, return one of your opponent's suspended Digimon to the bottom of the deck. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay, next up we have Shroudmon. Is this super rare? This is a super rare. Shroudmon. So we got 2 supers in a row. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Digivolve level 5 with Pulsemon in text. Cost of 5. Normally it would be a cost of 5 for purple and yellow, so same cost. When Digivolving, end of attack once per turn. If you have 3 or more security cards, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 7,000 DP for the turn. If you have 3 or fewer, delete one of their unsuspended Digimon. All turns, when this Digimon would leave the battle area by an opponent's effect, if you have 3 or more security cards, by trashing the top card of your security stack, prevent it from leaving. On deletion, recover +1 until there are 3 cards in your security stack. Damn. That's pretty good. So, not bad at all. Our 2 shinies then, Impildramon and Shroudmon for a super rare. Okay, set those to the side. I'll sleeve those in a little bit. I'll just have them kind of off to the side for now. And we'll open up our next and last pack for today. Any Babus in this one? 2 Babus. 2 Babus. I'll take it. So we got another Harpymon. Maybe gonna focus in. There we go. So another Harpymon. Another Blade Kuwagamon. Sheepmon. Oh, that's adorable. Little missiles on the back. Armadillomon at cost 2. Armor Purge, Collision. During this Digimon's attack, all of your opponent's Digimon gain... Oh, the blocker thing, yeah. All turns once per turn. When an attack target is switched, you may end the attack. Interesting. So we can force a deletion, potentially, with the blocker choice. But if they switch it to somebody who we can't beat, we can just be like, nah. Okay, I can see that. Sethmon. Looks like a combination of Aquila and Lynx. Oh, it's a Vmon Digivolution from looks. I'm not sure about that one. The head just looks similar to one of the flying ones. I forget which one, though. Armor Purge. When digivolving, when attacking, you may choose one of your Digimon, delete it, and one of your opponent's Digimon with as much or less DP as it. Another Runnermon. Divemon. Ooh, it's like a hammerhead shark-like guy. Wait, does he have glasses? Hold on. I think he does. He's got like little eye caps. Yeah, it just looks like he's got like glasses / eye caps on there. That's cool. We got a bunch of other people in the back. Level 4 Pulsemon in text, cost a 3. On play when digivolving, if you have 3 or more security cards, unsuspend one of your Digimon. If you have 3 or fewer, return one of your opponent's level 4 or lower Digimon to the bottom of the deck. End of attack once per turn, as long as Pulsemon's in text. By trashing the top card of your security stack, unsuspend this Digimon. Not bad, not bad. Gesomon X Antibody. Getting a handful of those. Minomon. That's adorable. See Lilymon in the background and some others. Minomon has, when this Digimon deletes an opponent's Digimon in battle, if this Digimon has 2 or more colors, gain 1 memory. Terriermon X Antibody. Look at that fluffy boy. Like nice little gem pieces. Single horn, that's big. Like little winged feathery ears. That's cool. Gumimon or Terriermon cost a 0. When this Digimon would digivolve into a card with Gargomon or Rapidmon in its name, reduce the cost by 1. Your turn. While this Digimon has Gargomon or Rapidmon in its name, it gains Piercing. Not bad. And we got Demi-Vmon again. That's the shiny one we got from our pack promotional one earlier on. And then our first shiny for this one, the Sparkle of Faith. And that is a rare or common? That's a rare. So that's an armor piece with our background of Gargomon. So this is the golden I say Gargomon, but like Rapidmon, whatever it happens to be. While you have a green Digimon, you may ignore this card's color requirement. One of your Digimon with Gargomon or Rapidmon in its name may digivolve into a card with Rapidmon in its name in your hand, ignoring its digivolution requirements and without paying the cost. Until the end of your opponent's turn, their effects can't reduce the DP of the Digimon this effect digivolved. Nice. You may play one level 3 Digimon card with Terriermon in its name from your hand or trash without paying the cost and add this card to the hand. That's not bad at all. Looks like the Terriermon deck is getting some buffs from this one, so move some stuff around there. And then our last card for today, is that a common? No, it says rare. Ooh, interesting. It's got a couple extra things to it. Sorry. Art. So the name, it's either a really long name or something. I don't know. We'll check it out in a minute. It's a little office setting. Reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with a D Brigade or Digi-Police trait among them to the hand. Return the rest to the bottom of the deck, then place this card in the battle area. Main delayed. Reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. You may play 1 card with the D Brigade or Digi-Police trait and a play cost of 4 or less among them without paying the cost. Trash the rest. Metropolitan Police Department, Community Safety Bureau, Cyber Crime Division, Investigation Unit 11, Digi-Crime Response Team. Is the name of the card. Jesus Christ. Security reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with the D Brigade or Police trait among them to the hand. Return the rest to the top of the deck, then place this card in the battle area. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. So we got some good pulls there. I'll get those sleeved up here in a minute. But yeah, otherwise though, that is it for today, folks. As always, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. I am back to a full week of work for the next 2 weeks. Plus, we're going to have some moving and things like that going on with June 1st coming around. So I'm not 100% sure what my plans are. I'm still hoping to get at least a stream in each weekend, but we will see because, again, I might not have internet. I might be too busy with the move. I really don't know, but I'll do my best to get something in. So if you don't hear from me in the next little while, I do apologize, but hopefully come mid to end June, you'll see me a little bit more, especially end June. We'll be off work and everything, so fingers crossed on that. Otherwise, as always, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.